All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Dragon Age Origins today. Let me get my chat up so I can actually see. I don't know why my battery's been draining fast recently. It's probably because I've been charging it a lot. Probably like weakening it over time. That's how batteries work. Alright, but yeah, we're in Redcliffe today. We did that fight. I don't think I'm gonna redo the fight. I think we're just gonna leave it like an imperfect casualty, unfortunately. I know that happened. I think that happened to Mass Effect 1 too, where I let that one guy die because I didn't realize he could survive. I thought he just died on Vermeer. We'll leave that as like a small imperfection. You can't do everything. Right? Why is this taking forever to load? Okay, why are you doing this to me? Just want to see the chat. Alright. Eventually, hopefully that'll eventually load. I'll just look at my OBS one. Oh, that OBS one isn't as bad today. I forgot to set up that refresh thing I wanted to do, but let's just start. I'm sure I might take a look real quick. You can just stare at our party here while I alt tab real quick. Actually, I don't know if I can change Stream Deck keys on the fly. Can I? Audio mixer. Adjust. Is this mic aux? And how do I? Okay, no, that's just adjusting volume. Set. Can I do this? I don't know if this is possible. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It'll probably be, it seems like after like an hour, 2 or 3, something, it'll eventually get out of sync. So I will just fix it so I'm not stuttering over my words all the time because it's delayed. That's also probably because of sleep deprivation, but we're just gonna ignore that. Alright, so I think everything is done here. I mean, can we like talk to people about what happened? Tomas?
So we won the battle?
We won the battle?
If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they?
Mm-hmm.
They'll need an army to fight in the south now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though.
Yes, the bartender. I'm gonna go confront that guy probably to the bartender. You should have died. I was hoping you would die, but not the mayor. Are any of
There is
you?
much to do now that the danger is over. We must
The
rebuild.
problem is over. I just think of that clip from Cool Cat every single time. The problem is over. Alright, is this guy
Good to see you in one piece.
One
Do
Piece?
you have news of Velena yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously,
I should
but
go.
I'll do whatever I can for you.
Did we get anything? We're gonna return that sword. What is Viridium exactly? Is this better? Oh, it is. And a red steel. Oh, I need more decks for that. But I mean, eventually it'll be better. We might just buy these now real quick, and then I'll be doing more damage. Doesn't take much. Freeze bomb. I feel like we got Morgan for that. That's fine. I can get rid of that. We just sell their sword and be like, oh, we lost it in combat. Sorry. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, like get rid of all these tier 2 shield. Tier 1. What are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, this iron ring. Try to make back some of the money we got. I don't know what these crystals are. Like, who can equip these? I'm not sure. Ba 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 ba. I think those daggers are the only good thing you got, right? I think so. I mean, I don't know if I want to sell my daggers yet, because I might just pass them on to, Liliana, and then we'll just sell them at our camp. And hopefully make a profit. Not profit, just at least break even. Yeah, these daggers will be nice. Oh, I can't use that one yet, though. Right. 440, 330, 460. 440, 330, 460. 460. These are the same. This one has better 4 attack, though. Because it's enchanted. Enchantment. So we're going to put the Viridium one for now. Does it look much different? Oh, that's kind of cool. I assume we can enchant it too, right? I assume I'm not limited in that. Do we have enough room to breathe? Yeah. Morgan, can you make stuff? No. We need stuff. Okay, elf fruit. Why are you going stealth all the time? I need to look at her behavior. Why are you going into stealth all the time? Oh. Because wind stealth is not less than 50. Why are you doing that? Guess not archer. This is fine. Sometimes silence is best. Yeah, I think we'll keep this. I want to go see the tavern guy. I want to threaten him. I want to just lay some mild threats on him, really, is what I want to do. Lay some mild threats on this guy. Okay. Quick save before I do any threats. Why is there Tomas everywhere?
Like? Worse than those things we fought? No, wait. I don't want to know.
Bella, or Angela?
Admit, for a while,
What's going on?
I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
It's good to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
I believe you made a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't.
Oh yeah. I was like, what do we promise her? I'm trying to remember. I'll help you leave. Nonsense. I want to help. Or you can do better. I want to help.
What do you have in mind?
Why don't you come with me?
Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well
Say my
in that
camp.
sort of life.
A woman like you, perhaps.
I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that.
How much is 500? So I mean, how much is that? How much is like 1 gold is? Is it 1,000 or is it 100? I think it's 100, right? So is that 5 gold? Why are you doing this in silver if it's this much? I guess 500 silver?
What? You jest.
Does Morgan hate this?
Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
We can afford this much.
Oh, have it your way then.
Burger King.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return?
Hope this doesn't
for such
turn
a
bad.
gift?
A promise not to work in a place like this.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way.
I'm sure not all taverns are bad, but doesn't seem great so far in Dragon Age. Oh, Morrigan, why do you hate every good thing I do?
What do you wish of
Why
me?
do you hate every good thing I do?
If you must.
Win approves at least. Alright, where's this Lloyd guy? Did he die? Did he die? And they just didn't tell me? I hope that's true.
What does Darkspawn look like?
Yeah, so was that... Oh yeah, that was all my gold. Alright, we're gonna have to make some gold back then. If we want a backpack upgrade. I guess we can sell some of this stuff. I don't really need it.
Those things we fought? No, wait. I don't want to know.
Make his blessing.
I don't think
Just
I'll
talk.
ever
Make his
understand
blessing.
what those things were.
Make his
I
blessing.
don't want to.
Dark
Up,
magic
that.
was it. He said
I'm
that the
glad we
darks
came through it.
attacked it very next day.
Make his blessing. I hope that was worth it. We we gave up all our gold for that woman, so I really hope... I'm just hoping it's not like a Witcher ending where, like, me giving her that much gold, like, makes her a target and we find her murdered when we get to Denerim or something. I really hope that's not the case. But I don't know. Dragon Age hasn't done too much of that yet. It's done it a little. It's been dark, obviously, but it hasn't been dark and, like, doing the opposite of what my choices have intended yet. It's still pretty kind of Mass Effect did that a few times too, which is why I'm worried. I know for, like, what was it, for Kelly, I think that could go bad if you do the good Paragon option. Oh, is there a board here that I never noticed? Alright, I gotta do my Chantry board voice. Sister Giselle Post! Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Except, I'll give you a little seal. Brothers and sons, Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of conscripts in the company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver the words of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a travelers of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Except, yeah, we're gonna need to make some money after giving all away all of ours to that woman. Skin Deep, a runner sent his request from Knight Commander Thames. Tem. I think it's Tem, right? I don't know if it's the British way or not. I'm gonna say Tem. While the reports have, I heard, no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited, so act now. Call this number. Alright, Sister Rana again has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. Our runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered on unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and far stretched. As someone of the skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and the Chantry. Hopefully that'll be enough for the rare person we need. Finally, unintended consequences. I have a bad feeling about this one. Urgent plea from Brother Baird. Something is stalking the wilds, killing good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times, in these trying times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but what are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable Unconscionable. Force has unleashed it. Someone must make the road safe again. All we know now is not an animal, bandit, or darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I'll provide my own wealth as compensation. What wealth? Okay. We got some quests. I want to see what happened to this. Did he die? A liaison? Or are you like the...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Do you want like runes? Oh, more? Oh, Blackstone quest. Okay. I forgot I got these. Dereliction of duty. My friend, the regulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies, crucial... I'm not going to put the fancy voice for this. These seem like normal people. Deserters took with them valuable supplies, crucial to graduate's future. Supply on martial services. Deal with these wasted spaces you see fit. And bring supplies back. As proof the problem has been dealt with, we will ask no questions. It's your method to the final condition of deserters. Your own discretion. I assume that hopefully means we can speech check them. You will likely find them in the following locations: Samael, Lake Callanhead, Layson and Denerim, Tornas, Frostback Mountain, your friend Teorin, and Grease the Wheels. I have a task that requires some tact and discretion. Thank you perfect for the job. Blackstone regulars cannot survive without the patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For the work to continue, however, we ensure that people are looking for our own interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done. I'll see that you're rewarded, Teorin. I feel like this is the place you're supposed to go to first. It feels like it. I feel like I was supposed to come here first, but like, I swear the world map, right? Like, it's not closer, right? Why did I go to the Mage's Tower first? It looked closer to me. I guess it's not. Right, because where is... Lothering was here. Where's the Mage's Tower? Does it not show me it anymore? Did I not go back? Oh, no. Yeah, no, okay, look closer. I guess it wasn't. I guess, yeah, there was a fork in the road, but this looked closer to me for some reason. I probably should have came here first. Because Fade was absolutely a struggle. Although I'm glad we have Win. But I also wish we had Liliana in this part, because I think it'd be interesting to hear her, like, talk or comments on the Chantry stuff here. I want to find this Lloyd guy. They use a box instead of a board? Maybe they just don't care that he's dead and they're like all happy. So, oh my god, are you guys burning bodies? I thought you said they could withstand anything.
Best keep back.
You look exactly like the mayor. By the way, are you... Did he like fake his death? The mayor like fake his death? And now he's just like, oh no, I died a heroic death. Now I can just live among the people. I don't have to do any more responsibilities anymore. Oh my god, is there another one? There's quests everywhere now? Bum, bada, bum. Hello?
Good to see you again.
What are your quests? Oh my god, there's so much reading. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and I'm in danger of being brought to the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I asked the mages collector to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Alright. Hopefully these aren't timed. I hope me accepting these doesn't, like, time them. I don't know. I hope not. The ones in Lothering weren't, so... I hope these aren't. But I'll try to do them as soon as I can, either way. Maybe I'll do them after I do this castle thing. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions, not concussions, on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them to Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe. Excuse me? I need those. Can we brew them or buy them? I don't have money. Disaster! So consumed I have been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I used to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined! Ruined! I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. 10 bundles? Is that just 10? Or is that 10 stacks? With this, I can continue on my quest for light man with a clear mind. Wait, you want mushrooms for a clear mind? And fewer bouts of drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts his request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart. For this noble and selfless act, this is literally my salvation. You want mushrooms. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbor the darkest dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labor under the light. I, Jubasto, have heard tale of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Bannister should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the scrolls of Bannister, I'd be appropriately grateful. Alright, so we find some scrolls, and do some stuff. I'm still really impressed. I mean, that the water reflections are just like, obviously it's not like real reflections, because it's like, I mean, it is real reflections, but it's like, it's not like everything. Like, I can see myself in this, obviously, but it's still pretty impressive for like 2009. I don't know how Mass Effect 1 looked in comparison, because I was playing, you know, Legendary, so I don't know if it looked better or worse than this, but alright, yeah, this is a lie. But at least Liliana's not lying to me, saying I can open that lock when she definitely can. Alright, so we got some quests. Alright, I forgot I have to like actually like do quests. I actually have to like track them down via these notes. They both want lyrium potions? Oh wait, no, this is the same quest, okay. Why is this two different quests? Oh, we can turn them in, okay. So I got a choice on that one. But I'm still giving up lyrium potions. Those are my potions, what do you mean? Those are my potions. Why am I giving I'm turning myself in. Alright, so maybe some of these quests will be in like conflict with each other, so I should pay attention. 18 at once. Okay, so we should get 18 if I want the bonus. Okay, we got a lot of side quests. I'm gonna focus on this main one, but maybe we'll do some of these after. I do also kind of want to just talk to everyone for a bit and see what like the aftermath of this I don't know what you call it, like invasion, is that the right word? Swarm?
Never thought I'd survive that.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Orzammar? Why is that?
Constant fighting.
Constant.
Warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust.
Got a very American
Though I'm
accent
not
for
sure
a
who's
fantasy
dirtier.
world.
These creatures are darkspawn.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week.
A week?
Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Oh.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left.
Is it?
alive
You were
to help.
you're intending to hide
First
in
thing
here.
I'm gonna do is get some sleep.
Okay, I heard that.
For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Okay.
Go celebrate.
Yeah,
or
I know.
whatever
You
you
really
have
told me to
do.
celebrate. You still alive?
Yeah, nice to see you too. Go
Oh,
celebrate.
but
or whatever-
stop insisting I should go celebrate.
Whatever you have to do.
I could use your help with the darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
I should go.
Go celebrate or
Yeah, I know. Celebrate, whatever. He's really about this forced celebration. Like, go celebrate. Go celebrate. No, I gotta go fight a thing in a castle or something. I don't know what we're doing. We gotta find this guy's daughter too. And Wynn's gotta do the ash thing, whatever that is. Yeah, can we actually? There's that one guy up there that I didn't know what he was on about. He's just kind of existing. I also want to go inside the Chantry too, but I want to go there first, actually. I wonder if this guy, like, has a purpose now. Now that we defended the village. I bet he's not going to, and I'm just gonna come up here for no reason. He's still gonna say something, but we'll see. What do you want? Who are you? What do you?
Yes? What can I do for
Why
you?
do you exist? No, okay.
Very well.
Nothing. All right. Nope. I was a little scared. Okay. So main quest. Main quest. I gotta. All right. We still gotta do this thing. Gotta fight that thing. Maybe I can do it now. We'll do this part first, I think, and then we'll maybe go back to the Magus Tower after. We gotta find Valena. She's in the cat. What is that sound? Is that the water wheel? I just hear like a clicking. The Blight, yes. Arl of Redcliffe. Meet at the mill. Okay, where's mill's up there, right? We'll go there later. It's not urgent or anything, you know. It's fine. I want to go see what the Chantry's doing. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, dun, dun. Dum, dum. We still never told her that her kid's dead
These are
too.
terrible
We just
terrible.
gave the box back, but that was just her husband. She doesn't know like the rest of her family is also dead. Oh yeah, you want your sword
You
back?
saved us.
I don't need the inventory
I
space
can't
anymore.
believe we're alive, and it's finally over.
What are you gonna do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated.
Separated.
At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though.
Do you want your
All
sword
of us
back?
will. Thank you.
Why do you have to go to an orphanage?
With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money.
Oh my god, do you need more money?
I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother
I mean,
I'd
you
keep
just take the
them
sword, you
safe,
can at least sell it.
and I will.
Perhaps I could help you get to Denerim?
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
50 silver enough? Take it?
It won't be enough, but
I don't
it
have
will
enough.
help a great deal.
Can I give your sword
Thank
back?
you very much for your kindness. We should leave now. I
Wait,
think.
your sword. You forget the sword.
There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it.
You're gonna miss the sword. You missed the. You got the sword. Did I quick save? When was my last quick save? She just left without the sword. Okay, I don't. I mean, is it just because I don't have enough money? Can I? Is that why? Because I'm broke. It might be because I'm broke. We're one short. Maybe I'll go sell some stuff.
As you said.
Maybe we'll just return this later. Mother Hannah?
There are many gone who we must honor,
Gone? Oh.
but we must also remember those who aided us in our
Is Lloyd
darkest
dead?
hour.
That's the only one I really care about being dead. I'm going to go make some money real quick.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Doomsayer.
The end is upon us.
Yeah.
Rise and
Yeah, we fought them both.
Good to see you in one piece.
Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time.
Business. Yeah, we can sell some Morgari Crunch. And we're not really taking the dog out. And I could use an inventory slot. Do I have anything like valuable? I think I sold I guess we have some armor pieces. I could get rid of some of this chainmail. Because it's tier 2 anyway, so I'm sure we'll find tier 3 at some point. And maybe these leather boots. Tier 2, yeah. I'll just sell everything that's tier 2. Maybe not these, but... Oh, that's from Mabari, okay. Okay, that should hopefully is enough.
I'll be done.
It shall be done.
horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Yeah,
It is
we'll see. I'm gonna quick save again. Do I have to give her the
You
sword
saved us.
first, or
I can't believe we're alive.
what are you gonna do now?
I won't forget what you did, though.
I promise to
Not-
return your
I
sword.
can't take it back. If you need it, keep it.
I don't need
Father
it.
would want it in the hands of a hero.
Or I could pay them for it. I don't know. Perhaps I could pay you for something for
I
it?
have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Thank you for the gift.
Join the
Morrigan?
Grey Wardens. Steal from orphans.
Let's kick
He's
around
laughing
that.
at it.
Should make us real popular.
Then use it well. We should leave now, I suppose.
See, Morrigan is kind
There's a
of
wagon
low-key
taking
a
us north, and I don't want to miss it.
sociopath.
Farewell.
Okay, well, we basically got like neutral on that. I'm not keeping that. I mean, we're accepting a gift, though. I mean, like, we're not really stealing it.
You saved us.
Okay, what are you gonna do
I
now?
won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
If you go to an orphanage,
We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to
to get to
Oh,
Denerim.
Your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
I messed this up. Hold on. Let's try this
You
one more
saved
time.
us.
Do
I
that.
won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will.
Here you
I
go.
can't take it back. If you need it, keep it.
You could sell it.
I wager she is robbed of it the moment we leave.
I suppose it's quite valuable, isn't it? Perhaps someone in the city will buy it.
I don't know.
Thank you again. We should leave now.
What? Morrigan just hates it. Okay, I don't know if I want to give that much. Maybe I'll just pay them for their expenses, or I'll
You
pay them for
saved
the
us.
sword. I feel like that's fine.
I can't. I won't forget what you did.
Morgan just hates every good
Neither of us
action I
will.
do, though.
I can't take it back.
All right, you could.
need it,
I could
keep
pay
it.
for it,
I have no idea what it's worth.
and then we'll
to
just
be
give you
honest.
enough to cover your fees.
That's a great deal of money. Of course, I accept. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take
There we
us
go.
in
Okay,
for
that
sure
feels like
now.
the best outcome.
Come on,
Hopefully
then, let us
Morgan doesn't
find
hate
her
me for
now.
this.
Make a watch over you.
Morgan,
I'll never forget you.
I swear. That seems like the best outcome. Morgan, why? I don't know if she becomes better, like, after we do her quest or whatever. Will she be more empathetic? Or is she always just gonna be like this? I don't care. We're just gonna have to buy her gifts or something. I'm just gonna give her some generic gifts, probably, to compensate. We're not negative yet, right? 11, okay. We're at 11. We're like teetering on the edge of her potentially hating us. But I'm fine with that outcome. At least we're paying for the sword then. And we could probably get an enchanted, maybe. But how does it compare? Ooh, it does more damage, maybe. Maybe I'll keep it. I don't really use the sword too often, to be honest, but... I think that's everyone, right? I mean, we didn't find the Lloyd guy, but... Yeah. So we just gotta find this guy's daughter, really. Make sure I don't forget to do that. I can't get to that chest yet. Keeping an eye out for anything I missed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, so we can expand this bar. I found this out yesterday, like right at the end. I don't think it'll do much for me. Can I do it for like only Morrigan, or does this do it for everyone? Because I feel like Morrigan, it does it for everyone. Okay. I feel like Morrigan and Wynn are the ones that are gonna like take advantage of this. Oh, I can lock it. Oh, so that means I can't make it bigger. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'll when we get to a tough fight, I'll probably do that. Although I probably should do it in advance if I want to prevent like another fade from happening. Another fade situation. I should probably plan my stuff in advance. I don't I don't think they'll throw another fate at me. I hope they're not throwing another fate at me. I hope that's a one-time thing. Oh, is this the flower for that one quest?
I trust you won't abandon us anytime soon. The people will look to your
Oh, we could report them if we wanted to. Talk to you first.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay. Could snitch. I'm not going to. I don't think I will.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know if I'll snitch. We'll see. I'll save that quest. I don't know if I have to like pick, like, do I have to lie with like one or the other, or can I get both? We'll go do this expedition first. How are we gonna get there exactly? We'll find out, I guess. Ban
Odd how
Tegan.
quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the
I had a
castle
plan,
after the
Arthur.
village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to
Oh,
my
well,
family.
that's why we can go in there. Hmm. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Maker's breath. Someone running in low FPS?
Tigan,
A clone?
thank the Maker you yet live.
It's a clone of me.
You're
No,
alive.
she just looks
How did you...
close, though.
What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as
So
I
I
saw
missed
the
who she
battle
was.
was
Who
over,
is this?
and I must return quickly. And I need you
Oh, she's
to
distracted
return
by the
with
same
me,
hairstyle.
Tigan. Alone.
We need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this
I'm
woman?
you from the future.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair.
Oh, that's good we brought him.
Of all the...
Actually, we're not. She's not an elf.
Why are you
That's how you can
here?
tell.
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances,
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but
Do we have
I don't
imposters?
know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived.
I still don't
but
really know who Connor
we must flee
is.
the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Oh, is Connor Eamon? What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive? Or no, I think they're different
He
people,
is.
right? They're different
He
people.
is being
I think.
kept alive so far.
Right?
Thank the Maker.
Kept alive.
They're throwing a lot of names
Kept
at me.
alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed.
Okay, they're separate.
So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate.
This is gonna be a trolley problem.
It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Connor's Eamon's son? I'll go. Oh, okay. I'm piecing it together. Also, welcome on in. Ace Glory. Hope you're doing well. I hope I said that right. Been a bit. Welcome on in. Okay, so I'm like piecing this family tree together. So he's Eamon's son. Eamon's the Arl. He's his uncle. I think. Someone's uncle. You're maybe related? I'm not sure. You got it? Doing well? How about yourself? Good. I'm glad. I always somehow manage to sometimes nail it the first time. I'm doing all right. We're getting through some Dragon Age. I feel like the game is getting enjoyable again after I did the Fade first, so the past like stream and a half was a bit of a struggle, but we're getting back on track. I struggle with this game's combat though. Yeah, the Fade was rough. Connor's uncle and Eamon's brother. Okay, yeah, I'm piecing it. Yeah, Fade was rough. I probably, in hindsight, seeing this now, I probably should have came here first, but the Mage Tower looked closer on the map to me, so I went there first. But this seems like the intended one you're supposed to do first, because it feels closer to like Lothering. There's a whole mod to skip debate. Oh, I bet I had to put it down to. I mean, I did most of it on normal. I liked like the parts of it. Parts of it were fine, but just the overall tossing me into it. Like I like the Metroidvania kind of parts. If it was that and less combat, I'd be fine. If there was like more puzzles, less combat. But it was mostly combat. And I kind of struggle with this game's combat because I'm more of an action person more than a tactical person. But yeah. Let me see. Tell me about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One
For
of the
Mass
castle
Effect?
staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Oh, they
Eamon was poisoned.
got gaslit.
Claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him.
Was that gaslight?
He may be lying, however.
Was gaslight the one where they poison
I
people?
cannot say.
Or is that a different movie I'm thinking of? You were soon to play the Fade and was like, once a decade is fine. Yeah, I can see that. Pause a lot during combat. Yeah, I had to. I think it was a lot of the. Honestly, the fight wasn't bad. It was just that last phase of it, where he just goes into the arcane like horror mode and just kills the rest of my team. The fight up to that point wasn't too bad, but at that point, and then there's no like save, so I had to redo it like 2 or 3 times before I just put it down to easy. I put it back up to normal afterward though. We'll see. If they throw more like that at me though, I might put it back down again. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon?
A demon?
I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Like looking in a mirror. Impertinent for an elf? You mean let's up the ante.
No, I did not mean...
Play the race card.
That is to say, please, stop this.
Oh god.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son
That isn't
and
character,
husband
though.
hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Alright. You did that on occasion, yeah. I wasn't sure, like, I was contemplating, because I kind of put this off for a bit, after finishing up all the Mass Effects. I wasn't sure if I wanted to start with this game or, Inquisition. Just because I know that combat's a little more action-focused, but I figured I'd just start from the beginning. They were also all on sale at the same time. Although this did take a bit of work to make it not crash every 30 minutes. I mean, not a bit of work. It was like I had to do some work. But that first stream was a little rough. So why must Tegan go alone? I assume.
For Connor's sake.
Yeah.
I promised I
You
would
made a
return
promise.
quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan,
What if we like stealth?
I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to.
What's gonna
For
happen?
Connor's sake.
Enough questions and you decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the
And
Maker.
me?
Bless you, Tegan.
But what's the plan?
Bless you.
Yeah, what good will that do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Oh, the game's a different bridge of the... Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's like different Mass Effect where it's kind of all...
I go in with Isolde.
Not standalone, but like
using the secret passage.
Different.
My signet ring unlocks the
different
door.
character.
Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I'm not sure like what I'm gonna do for my other characters. If I'm gonna go elf again or not, we'll see. Or if I'll go something antithetical. I know I did that for Andromeda, where I kind of made Ryder different, really different from, not really, but like kind of different from Shepard. Yeah, oh, you're gonna distract. DA2, you have to be min. Okay. So maybe I'll go back to Elf and like Inquisition or something. If that's an option. We'll like alternate. But yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm surprised they left it unpatched for this long, even after like they put it on Steam. What exactly am I supposed to do in there? Well, we'll not
I wish
disavow him, but we will.
I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir
Make a
Perth and
plan.
his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Expendable? They need to remake it or something? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't. I mean, maybe they will eventually at some point. Obviously, it's not like as... Mass Effect, I can kind of see, like, they can make it a collection. This, I think they'd have to do it one at a time. Because they're all kind of different. It'd be interesting, though, to see this, like, remade. I don't know if that might be better for me. I was kind of maybe waiting on that, too, if they ever did one, but I don't think they will anytime soon. But if this had, like... Dragon's Dogma combat. I've said that, I made that comparison a lot, but if this game had, like, this writing, this dialogue choices, but Dragon's Dogma combat, that would be chef's kiss perfect. For me, at least. With, like, the party management and all that. I don't know if I'll promise. I'll do my best. I'll try.
You're a good woman.
I'll try.
The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
I'll try.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Mass Effect was also built in the same engine. DA games are different engines. Yeah, that would make it harder. So they probably have to do it one at a time. I feel like they'd have to take. They can't do like a Dragon Age Legendary Edition or something. They probably have to do it each game at a time if they were to. I guess Inquisition's probably still fine as it is, but like the first two. Actually, I haven't seen Dragon Age 2 at all, so I don't know how it plays. I've heard it's more action-ish, but we'll see. Probably means I will. I mean, I don't know what the status on the KOTOR remake is, but I'm kind of struggling with this game's combat, so I don't know if I can play the original KOTOR either. So I might just wait for that, even how hopeless that might be in its current state with the dev hell. So where are we going? I know we're doing this plan. Infiltrate Redcliffe Castle. Do I gotta like go in? Or is it the secret? You said it was in the windmill, right? Yes.
It is
begun. It is begun. Morgan, you better not hate me for trying to save these people. Is this the exit or is this... that's not an exit. That's a zombie. Alright. Like, I would take Morgan out of the party, except she's really useful in combat, so, like, I don't want to keep, like, angering her, but I also don't want to, like, have to make bad decisions just because she's here. So I gotta buy, like, some gifts when we get back to camp. Why am I playing as him? Plays her. She's got AoE. These daggers are not doing too much extra, though. I guess I only upgraded one. She doesn't attack automatically sometimes. There we go.
Hello?
Huh?
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Who are you? You
Wait, you
a
don't
tranquil?
look like the Arlessa's
Or a
guards.
mage?
Are you from outside the castle?
I'll ask the questions here.
Yes, I understand.
I don't want any trouble from you, you understand me?
Yes, no trouble from me. I understand.
Who are you?
My name is Jowan. I'm a
Jowan.
mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me
Yeah,
into
City
the
Elf.
dungeon here.
Which was a trip, to say the least. Or intense. But I'm kind of playing it that way where we're like kind of untrusting, but we're gonna slowly eventually be more trusting, hopefully by the end. Yeah, it was a lot. It was I mean, I had a feeling something was gonna go wrong with it, but like it went wrong. So you're the one who poisoned the Arl. It's the undead, or you did a lot of crimes. I'm gonna say that.
Proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor.
It's probably the darkest origin. Yeah, no, I was just.
But I'm not responsible for the creatures.
Just wanted to be in a city and be an elf at the same time. I didn't expect that. I like didn't want to be like a woodland elf with the Dalish, but
what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl.
I thought it
That's
would
the
just
first
be
I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd
like
summoned
face
a
some
demon to
minor
torment her
prejudices.
family and
That's it.
destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I wish this thing had like the Witcher thing where it could like tell me which question progresses and which is just a question, because like I want to know the lore. Or Mass Effect does it too, I guess, where they put all the questions on the left side and choices on the right. I'm assuming this won't progress it. Why the Lesser hire you? Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor.
I'm sure someone's probably modded it by now.
Taryn Loghain found
I could probably
out
find
and
one.
Sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
Maleficar.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage.
A blood mage.
Well, that is
Are you all gonna say blood mage?
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Well, that with BG3 too, yeah. Yeah, I've seen BG3's like this, I think, right? Where it's like this text one. This game is kind of shattering my. Like, I wasn't sure on me playing BG3 just because I'm not much of a top-down turn-based person. I don't know if I still could do it. We'll see. Maybe one day, but I feel like that's gonna be a far future day. Some of the fights in this were tough. Unless I'm like, I might just do the easy mode if I ever play that. Probably. Never had Win here before. Yeah, I was half thinking either I like Win as a healer. Like I wish I wish I could have like all of them at the same time just to like hear some of the dialogue, but I guess they might hate it sometimes too. Like I want to hear like Liliana's comments on stuff, even though she's not really great at combat. She died a lot in the Fade, which is why I didn't bring her this time. But like it would be interesting to hear her comments on this. Is your first turn based and end up loving it? Like Morgan, yeah. Morgan would hate everything. Yeah, I've seen a lot of BG3. I might play with the controller if I do it, just because that kind of makes it more. I don't like you can kind of see how I've been playing this, where I don't like the League of Legends, World of Warcraft style click to move thing. When controlling my character out of combat, but I know you can do that in BG3 without a. You can mod it too, I think, but I might just use a controller for that. Why did the other lesson need a major tutor or son?
Connor had started to show signs.
So it's
Lady
genetic.
Isolde was
Got it.
terrified the circle of
Genetic
would
magic
take him away
system.
for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate,
I mean, most
a
are.
mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
There's a Wisdom mod. I'm looking at getting when mod support is released. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like I want to get like Wisdom mod, maybe a closer camera too, just so it's like. I like the over the shoulder type, like right up. I like feeling like you're in direct control of the character. I guess not like controlling a piece on a board or something. Why would Isolde be afraid of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a
Oh.
title, even the son of a powerful Jarl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
How much magic did you teach him? Yeah, we might have to.
Some, but he's
I don't know if
still
we
very
might have to
young.
fight
He
him or
can
not.
barely
We'll
cast
see.
a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally.
Oh, I mean, technically all the
I've
spells
thought
are minor
about it,
spells
and
because
it's
he's
possible
young.
Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to
The veil.
Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate.
Oh, not the
castle.
Fade again, please.
Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Don't send me back there. Having PTSD. Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Yeah, Origins was your first game that got me into gaming since we used to. It took me forever to get an ME because you didn't think you like a shooter. Yeah, I might have the opposite, like root for me. Maybe this game will get me the other way around. We'll see. It's not as bad as the second time if you do go. The Fade? Is there a second time? Is there? I mean, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be. Now that I kind of know what's going on in there, it wouldn't be as bad, but... I assume it's not like a slot demon again, since we killed it.
I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep
Morgan
him
actually
prisoner?
doing a good choice for
Hey,
once?
let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Morgan actually
to
being
slay him.
empathetic? What is
Let us
this?
punish him for his choices. Is this
It's 'cause he's a
Alistair
mage, probably,
Hitchcock's
that's
or
why.
the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult
Hope
to
he doesn't
trust his
betray me.
words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
We did intimidate him. Let's ask him how you're making things right.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Does this mean letting him out and him being in our party, or letting him out and he just runs away? I'm leaning toward letting him out. Because, like, also 2.3, my party members are also kind of agreeing. Just letting him out, not in the party. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him in the cell.
Wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
For now. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, we can come back probably if I... Maybe if I learn more. Why did he say he wanted to help fight?
I shall do it.
Okay. I'm just checking for loot. There's nothing in here.
Very well. It is begun.
It is begun. Alright, well, yeah, we'll come back for him later. Pile of filth.
It shall be done.
And a health potion in it. Codex. Gotta get all that XP. Yeah, I think I also need to get, like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, that scared me with the game music too, because it all went. We got good timing on that one, Rafa. It did like the intense game music at the same time. I was like, what the hell is that? They didn't do the Werner Ziegler for some reason, but Jesus Christ. Or the best, I think it did. That was just really good timing on that one, like, because it was like the Oompa Loompa showed up with the boss music and everything. Alright. Try our best. Welcome on in, Rafa. How you doing? But yeah, I think I also needed to play like a few more like fantasy type games before I went into something like this as well, just because getting used to like the setting and all. So I think it was good to have like Skyrim and Dragon's Dogma in between. At the very least, so I can meme on the word ensorcelled a lot. Dragon's Dogma was like a good primer for like learning archaic medieval language. If it ever shows up. It doesn't show up as often in this game, but if it does, I can recognize it. Okay. What is this casting? What did you say, Linriel? Get what? Okay. I don't know what she said.
Chances
oh,
are
sorry, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue.
Soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we
Is
might
this your
be able
personal
to
quest?
Look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens? Yeah.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And
oh.
no, it's not that sort of friend either.
Oh.
The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister.
How many heirs to the throne
I
are
told you
there?
about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
We're just talking about this here.
After I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive.
I just did this on accident. I didn't even realize he had a quest. So, who is she to you, really?
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana.
Goldana?
I think she remarried but still lives just outside
Goldana?
If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright. That's your personal quest, I guess. We'll do that when we go to Denerim, probably. Which I think we'll probably go do that DLC mission too that I failed that one time.
Begun.
I think because we're in like the halfway point after we do this, and maybe some side quests.
Shall be done.
Yeah, we need to get all the money back.
Very well.
I need to recoup all that money I gave to that woman and her family and her brother. So I'm hoping we get enough in this dungeon. Gather my party and venture forth. Do I just leave him in the dungeon? I'm just gonna leave him in the dungeon.
It is begun.
Combat. Combat. Why am I slowed? Oh no, and then these things again. Are you kidding me? These are probably supposed to be like your first introduction of them, are they? Well, at least I have Alistair this time and not Liliana, so hopefully he'll actually like tank some of these hits. What? Sweep. Can't do much. Stun them all more again. Freeze him. We're taking a little damage. Maybe, whoa, what is happening? Oh, you don't have frost weapons. Do you have mental trauma more again, or is that that's a cooldown, I think? Okay. I'm calling them traumas. I don't think they're called traumas in this game. I think that's Prey Moon Crash. But I'm just primed to call them traumas. Injuries, yeah. No, it's just because I played Prey Moon Crash right before starting this. They're called traumas in that game. Or DLC, I guess. Keep the ice on. It doesn't drain too much mana, right? Does it? Or is that always drained when this is active? If I deactivate that... what? There was more? Freeze him. Freeze him. Does that always consume? Or is her bar just smaller? It might just be a smaller bar. Oh no, it does. Okay. You get okay. So it's like a rads thing. Do I have something on? Oh, I have this on. Okay. That makes sense. I should probably turn these off. Not that I have a feeling he'll put it back on as soon as I get back in combat. XP book? XP book. I still think it's funny how the lore gives you more XP than some of the enemies. Oh my god. Okay, sweep. Not that. Wrong thing. Stun him. Step. Love a good lore level up. I'm surprised. I thought we would have leveled up a lot more. But I think we've only leveled up a few times. Maybe I'm doing something weird. I guess we're only really on the second, like, part of it. So, I mean, like, we still have a lot of game left. Maybe just because I'm doing, like, every side thing. It feels slower. This isn't bad. If they start throwing one of those arcane horrors at me, though... Oh my god. Yeah, they throw one of those... I mean, the only time I killed one of those things was because he was an idiot and
Well.
turned me into a walking bomb and then killed me, which then killed himself. So... It was really his own hubris that killed him. Here we go, more again. Just room after room. It shall be done. Except sometimes it shan't be done because she doesn't listen to me sometimes and just ignores my instructions. Stab. What are you taking damage from? There's a guy in here? Freeze him. Drain life. Oh, a devouring corpse. Okay, man, I might get a win inside. Just so this devouring corpse is like in the rest of the combat. There we go. Maybe one of you can help. That missed all of them completely. Is this on or off? I can't tell. He's still alive. Oh my god, someone else is coming in. Oh my god, there's more of them. Alright, I'm gonna face the right direction this time. I gave you healing, right? Yeah. I need to redo your hotbar. And do a little of that on her, 'cause she's struggling. I need to give you more like AoE spells. Stun them all. Oh my god, there's more coming in. This feels like more than the one we did for the night quest. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The castle was overrun with these. So it makes sense that there's a lot of them here. Can I like lightning this one this far? No. Probably best. Who's weak? Probably fight the same one. Freeze on one. You get the bonus. That skill was really nice to get. Giving her the bonus, like backstab. Because it's a really nice combo, especially if other people are stunning. Oh yeah, we gotta collect, what, 18 of these? So it's probably good that we got a lot of bodies here.
It shall be done.
It shall be done.
I shall do it.
I wish he had another voice line. Maybe that's her I should go of this game. So many corpses, I know, right? It's like so many. I wasn't expecting a zombie apocalypse in this part. I thought it was going to be... When I came to Redcliffe, I thought it was just going to be like, oh, bandits have taken the castle or something. But then they just straight up say, like, oh, it's some sort of Walking Dead happening. And that threw me off so much. These are not zombies. These are dogs. Okay, I don't know if I can keep my dog-free murder spree. I don't know if I can keep that reputation anymore. I can make Morrigan the bad guy, right? She's the one who killed all these dogs. Not me. Morrigan did this. Morrigan is heartless. That friendly fire, Alistair. Shield bash a dog. Can't believe you shield bash a dog, Alistair. What's wrong with you? Your time to die. Okay, we might have to kill some dogs. Otherwise we're gonna get overrun. As long as it's not Airbud, we're fine. Oh my god, someone's dead. Jesus, I didn't realize Alistair died. Did I quick save? Let me give her some potions on these slots. Win, can you do some like self-healing? Yeah, when you have to fight Mabari, yeah. No, it doesn't feel great. God, why are they stronger than the zombies though? I know they're like trained to be, you know, warhounds or whatever, but like... Oh yeah, I forgot they have the stun. Oh my god, Morrigan's dead too. Win, can you have revive, right? I need to save these potions though, so take a lesser. I'm glad this hotbar was able to be expanded because I was running out of room. You think we can get a 2-for-1 special? I don't know if we'll get him Can we? Sometimes I miss. Okay, perfect. Linreal might die. Morrigan. Actually, just get out of there. Just get out of the fight. Let them handle it. Until one of them, the music just stopped. For some reason. Alistair, can you be a distraction? Just pummel this dog real quick. Oh my, he's resistant? What? Oh. Oh my god, we're bullying it. If you zoom all the way, it's easier to play sometime. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play like this. I just don't know if I could do it. I like being up close though, but yeah, it probably is easier like this. I just like having the camera. How does this even feel like this? I mean, that's not bad. It feels weird to me. Yeah, I guess for AoEs it's better. Maybe I'll do it in combat. Oh, I can actually open a chest. I really hope we don't fill up our inventory too fast. Yeah, we got skills now. I'm gonna start with Alistair. I feel like I should put you on this menu first, because I need to know like how many points I need. Okay, he's maxed out on combat. I don't know what else to give him really. What do your things need? Cleanse area. Purges area of magic. Ooh. That could be nice. Disengage. They'll target other people instead of me. I think that cleanse one could be nice. I wish they had more passives. I want more passive skills. Because I don't have to do anything for passives. That's a passive. You need more strength. Can I get you more strength? 25. Oh, yes, I can. Perfect. And we get some health too. I feel like just having these bottom rows are for everyone, right? These all feel like very special. Maybe this. Actually, wait, no, does it? No, that's just detection. Okay. Yeah, maybe I get you this passive then. What was it? Or is this... No, this is overpower. That's something else. What was the passive I saw? Or was it this, maybe? I mean, I'll get that. Why not? The cleanse might also be useful, but we'll get that later. Did I put points and everything? Yes. Okay. Do you have another level up? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick anything? I did. I don't get 2, right? Do I? Pick this. Why is it not... Why is it not saving? Hold on, let me... What? You have to play now exit out? I thought I did hit play. Next. I selected this. Next. Oh. What? I swear I did hit play. I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, let's get some dexterity. Actually, let me look at the skills first. Combat could be nice, or another slot for behavior. I think combat. Maybe survival, so we can see stuff. Or coercion. Don't know. I like having coercion on everything. Just so then I don't gotta worry about speech checks. Having some, like, other skills could also be nice, though. Yeah, I do like having my speech abilities. I think we'll max out coercion. For now. I don't know how many levels we get in this game. Do I want to lockpicking though? Or should I save this for Liliana and maybe then she won't be a liar and constantly tell me she can pick a lock that she actually can't. I think, yeah, I think this flurry might be good to have. Just have another thing I can do. Combat. I'm gonna have to put on my hotbar though. And then we just gotta figure out the points. I think dexterity. Maybe constitution. And I have to reselect all these, of course. I think coercion. I love when the rogues lie to you, yeah. I always like playing like the speech. I feel like every game I always go speech, high speech, and everything. I think it's just a symptom of me playing New Vegas a lot. It's just like my instinct now is just to always go high speech on every game. Oh, lethality. Actually, what is this? Lethality. Bonus to crit chance for all attacks. Ah, maybe I'll get that next. It's never a bad thing, yeah. I mean, sometimes. Some games sometimes do a little, like... I know... What is it? Does Fallout do that? I think 76 might do that. Where it's, like, negative checks. Like, you have to be below a certain, number to get your check. I think I'm gonna go flurry. Yeah, it's interesting when games do that, because then it's just like it kind of punishes you for doing a skill too. I don't think they pull that too often in 76, but I do remember seeing a few checks like that in Wastelanders and stuff. I hope they do that. And if they do like a future Fallout game, I think I hope they keep some of that stuff, because that was a really interesting shake-up on the formula. In like Fallout 5 or something, whenever that comes out in like 10 years.
As you say.
Maybe I should have got lockpicking. Did I explore all this? Is it just the dogs? Was there more here? Kinda just got sidetracked. Can I see? I guess maybe this is good for this too, as I can see what rooms.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Cunning trap. Got. Okay, I thought she tripped it. I thought she tripped it for a second. I thought she just ran right into it. No, okay. A cunning trap.
Very well.
Elf root. Mushrooms. Where have I been? It's always covered in blood. Okay, we came here, yeah. I got a little disoriented in this dogfight on where we went. And where we're to go. Who spotted that? Was that Morgan? Who spotted that? I didn't know she had...
As you say.
We need a key. I didn't know she had trap spotting skills. That's a lot. Though surprisingly, these guys are easier to fight. Honestly, just get them to stun him. Actually, no, oh, she already stunned, okay. And once you get a big stun... Okay, perfect, it auto-equipped it for me. I should probably use number keys too. Is it 4? Do it, attack. She just kind of... She gets a little distracted sometimes, she just doesn't fight. Oh! I should probably get... Let's see, is this helping? There we go. Okay, that's our regenerate. I was like, are they regenerating? I hope not. Stun. She doesn't auto-target sometimes after like killing something. I don't know if that's just something I didn't program in yet in the AI. Combat tactics. Alright, there we go. Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. How many of these are we at? We
As
need
you
18. Is it quest items? I still don't know what this love letters for either. 12. Okay, we're making good progress on that. You should be good. Following tactics of the response times could be sometimes better. Yeah, I kind of wish there were more like pre-programmed ones. Like I like this in theory, as someone who programs. I like this in theory, but in practice, changing it is kind of a pain. I think it just needs more conditions, honestly. I wish there were more like presets too. Yeah, I have her set to aggressive, but she still doesn't even like sometimes go to enemies. Is that something I have in here? Let me see. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies, do dual weapon sweep. Self being attacked. Enemy lowest health attack. It should be. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe just enemy. Enemy nearest visible, maybe. We'll put that at the bottom. Can I reorder these? Oh, I can. There we go. That'll make it easier. You don't know if they work on controlled characters? Yeah, I'm not. I think they do, because I assume this says controlled party member. So I would assume, like, behavior would change if it's someone you control. Yeah, let's do that enemy health less than, like, or is it less than or equal to, or less than 25%. Do the flurry if you can. Try this. I wish there were more, like, presets. Just like some base ones other than just Scrapper and Archer that I could play around with. Because I know there's probably like min-maxers who would like tinker with that with a lot, and I'm sure you could get like some good, but I just want like some good like baseline ones. There's probably mods for that. Nope, not yet. We got loot. We gotta loot first. Do you move faster in this mode? It feels like you do. I don't know if that's just like scope perception messing with me. Sweep the leg. There's that whole thing I saw about Mass Effect where I don't think it's in Legendary Edition, but like in Mass Effect 1 like original, you don't actually run faster, you just like they just put speed lines on you. And it just makes you look like you run faster when you sprint. But I think they fixed that in Legendary, so I didn't notice it. But I heard about that in like an article. That's a Dragon Age Inquisition. Did the same thing with the mountains. Oh, BioWare. Oh, who are you? Oh, okay.
Don't hurt me.
Stupid girl, get out of my way, Jesus. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened.
We're
These
kind.
monsters are everywhere.
We've been in this scenario before.
My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the Smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters.
Are we ready? I killed most of them, it's safe.
I'll find my way.
I hope it's
I can run
safe.
fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Will she actually run, or can I like escort her? I hope she's okay. I hope I don't have to like kill every single monster for her to survive. Because what was it in like Deus Ex. That escort mission in the catacombs or whatever. Ah, that mission. Like any escort mission, really. Okay, I think that's everything. Is this the way forward or the way back? I got turned around. Where am I? I forget which way I entered and which way. I think this is where I entered, right? That was the dogs, yeah. There was another path though, right? I thought there was. Yeah, this door. That was locked. Okay. I thought there was some way I didn't go. I guess that. Hopefully we can come back here then. I just went the right way on accident first. There's something in there. I saw like a text box pop up. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. Hey, when that happens, just like any game where I accidentally go the right way. Tab will highlight stuff, yeah. I thought I saw a little text. I wish these were toggles. I think there's a mod that lets you do that. But like I like having the tab on and the right click to have normal WASD controls. But they're both like click to hold instead of toggle on off. I did see a mod that did it, but I think it was like auto hotkey or something. And I didn't have it. So many piles of junk everywhere.
Begun.
Deep mushrooms. A vase. Pile of junk. Might scrap that.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. Are those better? What do I have currently? I got chainmail gloves. 90, 131. Why am I wearing these? Actually, no. Okay, yeah, those are better though. Why have I had these for so long? Why have I not switched? Have I not found anything better than those yet? Is this better for anyone else? You guys can't wear those. I don't like giving them helmets. They all look goofy. If it was like a mage hood or something, I'd be fine. But all the mage helmets look kind of ridiculous. Okay. We're just going straight up? What is the... There's no combat in here. Is this the looting room? Wait. Which was the one I came in? Courtyard, I think that's new, right? We haven't been to a courtyard yet. Redcliffe Castle, here we go. Area unlocked. Oh! Oh, skeleton archers. Alright, let's get them first. Oh, what? What was that? Oh my god, they like yanked me. Sweep them. Oh, what are you? Oh no, not one of those things. I didn't fight them in the castle. Hopefully you're a weak one. Yeah, just do that, Morrigan. Tase him. Oh god, everyone's like distracted. Alright. Yeah, let's just... Didn't you have like a shield bash or something? Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna move. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Did you get like a volley of arrows or something? What happened? They all like shoot at her? Okay, yeah, we need to do some AoE when this happens. Just kill a bunch of them. Maybe flurry you. Oh my god, are they just pummeling her with arrows? What's happening? I think she's getting shot a bunch. Alright, group heal. I think both me and Alistair need healing. Morrigan is probably going to be the new target, unless we can get out of the way. Ow, stop knocking us all over. Oh, the Revenant's going for them. That's not good. Cast, freeze. Freeze. He's resistant, of course he is. Okay. Yeah, go for that one. For that one, okay. Okay, we just gotta finish him off. Morgan, do you have health potions? No. Stick a few on our bar. Keep her alive for a bit. Okay, we just gotta finish these off. Okay. Actually, she might actually hold on her own against this thing, surprisingly. I thought she would need our help, but apparently not. Okay, now it's time to go for the archers. These guys look pretty weak. Miss? Miss? What is this? Oh, they don't give me much. Alright, is that everyone? Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, we still gotta go back and fight that Revenant in the Mage Tower. That's why I have the hide helmet mod, yeah. I typically don't wear helmets in games even, like, most of the time, just because... I say this a lot, but I'm the type of person who spends, like, an hour in character creation. So I don't want to, like, put all that effort to waste. We spend, like... We did spend about an hour in this game, I think. I do the same, yeah. that's kind of the reason why I wanted to start playing this game too. Is should I open this? Oh, that might have helped actually. I'm gonna quick save just in case this is a bad idea. Hello?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our...
Do you die?
Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I want to leave the castle, actually. I want to look around elsewhere first.
As you wish.
Are you guys going to die in the main hall?
Anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I'll just leave it open for now. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I want to start this, is just because I wanted to... I've been playing a lot of, like, immersive sims on stream, mostly. After we, What was the last one we played? I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was the last one. The last big character customizer game we played. But after that I was playing a lot of immersive sims. And there hasn't been one yet where you customize your character too much, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get that immersive sim with a character creator. I mean, there's probably, I guess you could do kind of customize JC Denton. A little, but I didn't really notice it that much. And people made the Lady Denton mod. Do I want to go in with these guys, or are they going to be like a liability?
I dread to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
I'm going to tell them to wait here for now.
It is quite eerie here, however. I'm used to seeing this castle.
Maybe we can come back out and tell them.
Do not tarry if you can avoid it.
Do not tarry. I just want to see, like, what's the threat in here. Oh, Winnow got a level 2. What is the one that's mana capacity? Yeah, mana pool. I think she needs a little higher than that. She runs out a lot. Ooh, earthquake. Friendly fire possible though. Might not be good. Shield might be nice. I do have her as like a supporter for the most part. This needs more magic though. I think the shield will be useful. One tactic slot acquired. When did I get that? Which you can turn friendly fire off in this game, isn't it? I've heard it's off and easy, isn't it? That's what I heard, at least. I don't know. But I've heard in the easy mode it doesn't have friendly fire. Or do you mean like in a normal difficulty mode? I'm going to save after that, just so I don't redo the tree. Yeah, let's see what we're fighting first before we bring these guys in. Like, oh! This is some... What is going on? Oh, is this a Twilight Zone? Are we doing a Twilight Zone? Is that what's happening?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Oh my god. We are doing a Twilight Zone.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
Oh my god.
This is an elf, Connor.
An elf?
You've
That's why you
seen
wanted to be
elves
alone.
before.
I had a feeling.
We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs.
Excuse me?
The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg
It's
you.
not playing that creepy violin.
Don't
Stock
hurt
violin
anyone.
again.
Mother?
Okay, is he like getting possessed?
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool!
Whoa.
You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't
Okay, so
hurt
he's
my
like
son.
possessed.
He is not responsible for what he does.
Okay. I thought it was like what is it? Was that episode of the Twilight Zone? The one with the kid, and he's like evil, and he like controls the town. I thought that's what was going on here, but it looks like he's maybe like possessed by a demon or something. So it's bolded too. So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Morrigan
What
is
did we
just
do to do this?
always being
Was
snarky.
that mage the one who poisoned Demon? He started all this.
Good thing I left him locked up then. Good thing I left him locked up.
Just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody
Oh my
tells
God.
him what to do. Nobody.
Quiet, Uncle.
I've heard that as a
I warned you what would
alert
happen if you kept shouting.
on someone else's
Didn't
stream
I?
before.
Yes, I did.
Now I know the
let's
context.
keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
What have I come here for? Came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help father?
Just to help.
To help yourself? Which?
To help. Do I drop the shoe? Tell the people you terrorize, yeah, we'll be bold to him.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too.
It is kind of doing the Twilight Zone thing, though, at the same time.
Marmalade.
Marmalade.
We're having fun. I think
Is this like another like the Desire
spoil
Demon
things.
type
What
things?
do you think, Mother?
Because I'm hearing like that same voice
Threatening
effect.
me.
I don't think.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Demon Abomination thing. Okay. Oh, we're doing combat. Oh, do we have to fight them? Did I do something bad? Maybe there's a way to do this better. Can we save him? I don't want to kill him. You always have to fight here? Okay. I wasn't sure if I like pretended to be helpful or something. Maybe I could like trick him. Yeah, you can take advantage of that. Does he always die though, or does he get like knocked down? I hope he gets knocked down. I'm gonna try to get them to prioritize the rest if I can. Little choral chant we got. You know, to get them to fight some of these. Oh, he's almost dead. I don't know if he's gonna live. Do a shield bash. Shield pummel, whatever it is. Punch him. Alright. Morrigan. I'm just gonna try to get them to target the other ones. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it is, because I've tried this before. Alright, we're just going after some crossbow guy here, apparently. Mister, why are you so bloodthirsty against him? Go for the one that's frozen. What's wrong with you? Alright. Go for him. Go for him. Go for him. Okay, we might have to kill him then. Damn it. I thought maybe we could save him.
Tegan.
Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine.
Tegan.
Okay.
Are you alright?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's
Is that,
not
I'm trying to remember what that
responsible
Twilight
for
Zone
this.
episode is called.
There must be some way we can save him.
I mean, this seems kind of accusatory. They let me kill a child? I thought, like, game ratings hate that most of the time. I'm gonna say we knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I
Let's see what
believed
options
could
we got.
help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only
Morrigan.
one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes
Yeah, I
he
saw
breaks
that.
through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Alright. So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin?
None. I trusted Logain.
Nope, there's
I
your problem right
wouldn't
there.
How could I have suspected
He
the
literally
mage he sent
looks
would be a murderer?
untrustworthy.
A demon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Demon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
You were saying now you might lose him anyway and so much more.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Where's Connor now? Where did he run? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs. To the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room
Or might be waiting in an ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is
You
there...
got a choice.
Is there no other way?
Where's all demon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but...
Suppose you're the one going for that.
I'm not sure there's any choice.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No? What about the mage?
He's in prison.
He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan.
I feel like this might go bad too, though.
We'll try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
Alright.
You're
There he
lucky
is.
to be alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon lady.
Oh my god, not the violin
But I
again.
did poison the owl, and
I
that
heard it.
started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me.
No.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed.
There
Killing
it is
Connor
again.
the easiest way to do that, certainly.
They
But there
play
is
it like
another way.
5 times in a row.
A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade
Oh, we're back in the Fade, are we?
and kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires Lyria.
I got several mages right here.
Mages, but I have blood magic.
You think it allowed you to cast a spell, any spell?
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy.
Oh.
This ritual requires a lot.
It is a
of it,
trolley
however.
problem, I knew it.
All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage.
Well, you said you were gonna die anyway. Might as well use your life.
Doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there any other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
I can't with this
Blood
violin.
magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
It does seem like a sensible choice.
Oh my god, Morgan.
With a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi.
Maybe?
If they would even do it.
Maybe? Circle Size not far from here, we can do it. They own me, yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It should not be difficult to get
Is
what
this
is
timed?
needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here?
Will
Connor will not remain passive forever.
I take the chance? I'll take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution.
Can I get this is like a speed run thing I gotta do?
Keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly then.
Okay.
The longer you are away, the greater the
Let's go there right away.
disaster.
Alright, let's go. Let me quick save, just in case something goes bad. Alright, can we just... Do I have to, like, walk all the way back, or can I just use this map? No, I gotta walk all the way back. Run, Linriel, run! Get to the tower! We need help! Okay, can we just fast travel? Straight to the tower, hopefully. Take a boat or something. Hopefully no combat encounter, please. Damn it. Why? Fine. Do this quick. Hopefully this doesn't take up time. Oh.
Take the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to
Please
them.
don't. You're gonna be an ambush, aren't you? It feels like an ambush. This feels like a bandit ambush. This better not be delaying my time, I swear. This feels like an ambush. You're smiling. You're smiling. You're smiling. Yep. You're that guy in that cutscene. Yep. I knew it. Go on, we are having urgent matter here. I don't want to deal with this right now. I have an urgent matter to get to. This is not of importance at this moment. Hopefully this doesn't count against my time. I don't know how the time works. Stun them all. Yeah, Morrigan. They have their own mages. Tase him. Do a little of this. Attack someone though. Oh my god, you guys are falling like flies. This is the best you hired against a Grey Warden? This is who you hire? This is nothing. We'll do a little heal though. This is the best you could get? Yeah, you should have... Could we have just left this? Just do a little in-combat looting, it's fine. Take that. Do a little in-combat. I probably can loot this after. I don't got much range. Is there a way up there? It is a trap. It's a trap. You saw it's a trap. Why would you trigger it, Linriel? What's wrong with you? Stun him. Get wrecked. Stab him. Oh my god, you idiot, Alistair. What is wrong with you? I mean, you did get the guy too, so that kind of helped, but still, you're an idiot. I feel 100% justified in calling you an idiot that one time. Alright, can we disarm this one? No, don't. Oh, god damn it. I wanted the XP for not triggering all the traps. We'll just win. There's still more people alive. I didn't realize there was this many. I think they triggered all the traps. Oh, there's more of them. It's a trap!
I shall do.
I bet someone's modded that to be like Admiral Akbar. Oh my god, Alistair's gonna be an idiot, isn't he? Yep. Yep. Even though I explicitly said it's a trap, he's like, no, let me run right into combat. It'll be fine. Run right into the combat. There we go. Oh, we can wake him up or kill him. Yeah, let's tie him up. Interrogate him.
Oh, what?
There's only one true elf and then wears skin armor.
I rather thought I would wake up.
You wanna know if it's time or not?
Wake up at all, as the case may be.
Maybe.
But I see you haven't killed me yet.
If it's like, I guess if it's like time or mission timed. That distinction, I guess I'd want to know. Like if it's like a in-game timer or like how many missions you've done, like a ME2 suicide mission timer or something. I decided what to torture you first. That can easily be rectified.
Of that, I have no doubt. You are most skilled.
You talk like a Khajiit.
If you haven't killed me, however, you must have
Khajiit
kept me
has
alive
many
for
wares.
some purpose, yes?
You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at,
yeah.
Sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be in your shoes. For me, however,
As far as more, it's not timed,
a rather
okay.
poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
ME2, you're not prepared for a time mission? Yeah, no, I'm very much the type of person like do every single side quest, so luckily I was prepared for that. But yeah, I did all the loyalty stuff. So I only had to do like legions, I think, in advance, but this is your 5th BioWare game? You thought they didn't do that? They sometimes do. They pull that punch hard sometimes. Too many favorite people are online? Sorry, narcissistic. I mean, at least you got options, right? Welcome on in, though. I'm glad I was one of the people you decided to stop by today. Even if you gotta juggle, I appreciate you being here. Whoop, I hit my mic stand. Too bad for you then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
What are the Antivan crows?
This elf is a crow. That makes sense.
He's an elf, not a crow. He is a murderer, though. I will say that.
Almost run that nation and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here.
One from an
Where I come
alienage.
from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do?
No,
Mock
just
your
me.
Prisoners. Such
Just me. You came all the way from Antiva?
Not
Antiva?
precisely.
I don't remember how
I
you
was in the
said it.
neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
Get around. Legion and the crew died your first playthrough. Oh, I've seen it go bad. I was surprised I managed to get it. It's probably because I did a lot of loyalty missions that made it easier. But I like deliberated on my stream playthrough. Me too. For every time they gave me a choice, I was like a minute or so of just talking through it and seeing who would be the best option in that choice. Antiva. Okay, Antiva. I don't know which one I'm putting emphasis on. Antiva. Something. Elden Ring and Dragon Age are merging, are they? I know Elden Ring and like Dragon's Dogma merge a lot, apparently, because they spell jail the same weird way with Gaol, which still throws me off. On the T, okay, and Antiva. Okay. Mostly a blind playthrough. Yeah, I did mine mostly blind. It's same with this, I guess. I'm doing this mostly blind. It's only for like tedious stuff. I sometimes look up like whose gift is for who. That's the only thing I really looked up so far. And then that one puzzle with the summoning ritual, which I still haven't done technically. So there's no point. Who hired you to kill me? Logain, I already know this.
Taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was.
In your audio.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, like you're hearing both Elden Ring and Dragon Age at the same time. You're just getting like a fantasy merger. There you go, Antiva. Yeah, I got it. Antiva. No, I didn't get it. I put the wrong emphasis again. Antiva. Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Yes.
Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Now you failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows.
Well, I think he's gonna come after you if you fail him, so you know. And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have
So why'd you
returned home
kill
and the
this
Crows
cow?
would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist.
What can
Although
I
the
say,
chances of
huh?
succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it.
Chantry mouse?
Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Is church mouse a phrase in real life? I've never heard that before. Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too. Or so
bargain?
I believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really...
It is don't hear it often anymore, though. He's like a one-time thing. I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
Why are you telling me all this? Yeah.
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you.
Let's
if
see.
You have a mind.
Nothing questioning you yet.
Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive.
Okay, now I'm done. I just wanted to assert power over him, you know, dominate.
Equally gruesome. Perhaps you
I
can
choose
hear
when
a
I
proposal.
continue the interrogation. Proposal? You tried to kill me.
Unsuccessfully. Besides,
You still tried.
someone in your position can't take these things so personally, can you?
Actually, I can. Yeah, actually, I can. Thank you, Linreal.
I suppose fair is.
She's
indeed
doing the
fair.
shepherd thing now, where it's
What
like
is it to be, then?
things I say are dialogue
All I
options.
ask is that you don't eat my remains or anything barbaric. I have nightmares about.
So you know I'm in sync with the character. Okay, tell the crows not to send anyone else. Is he a companion? I don't think he's gonna be able to he couldn't assassinate me. Right? Like, I don't think he's gonna successfully do that. Okay, he's a companion. I don't know if I trust him. We'll see how this goes. I assume we can kick him out whenever we want.
Are you joking? It's an odd jest, though I'll laugh if you insist.
Do you want to live or not?
Yes. Yes, I do. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay. Oh, now I gotta pick my party. Nah, we're gonna keep the same party. I'm gonna keep it the same. Oh, what? What? Huh? Oh. It's the end of the other one. I was like, what? It's in combat now. Oh. Da 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 da.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Cider. How you doing? Where did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I saw you playing some more. Still doing some more retro stuff. I saw you like took a break and then went back for it. Give you a shout out real quick. Hope it went well. Hopefully not as much as a struggle as that one tactical game. Because I'm struggling with tactical games here. Anyone here who's not following Cider, be sure to drop him a follow. He's cool. He plays a lot of retro stuff, a lot of random stuff at times. Usually I think it's like a random cycle. I hope you're doing well though. I hope anyone else coming in is doing well as well. Yeah, doing some retro, yeah. And I was in there a little earlier today. Hopefully you found some hidden gems, maybe? Is he just here underground? It made it look like we like buried him. We just immediately murdered that guy. But yeah, welcome on in. Anyone who doesn't know me in Dimension, we're playing some Dragon Age today. Scadman, thank you for the follow. I thought you... Surprised you're not, but welcome on in. Some good PS1 games you had played before, but some NES games that were pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, I know I struggle with that, with like retro games. I've been slowly working my way back. I think Vampire the Masquerade definitely helped me. That's still kind of PC limited. With playing like older stuff. I think I still struggle with like NES stuff a lot of the time. Alright, there's one guy to loot here, and then we'll head on. We're playing some Dragon Age, we're playing Rogue Elf, City Elf. It's my first playthrough of this, so we're going in semi-blind. Unless I get stuck. Does this work? Alright, is this the way out? Or is this the way in? Do we have to go all the way around the lake? I thought we would just... Okay, here we are. Is it you? Who gives me help?
My men have scouted the tower. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am quite impressive.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
Can't stay. Is it you?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on
The
its way to
circle of life. Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fae.
I guess.
Yes. Yes, it can be done
Yes.
with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Dragon Age Origins looks good, or I've been inside his channel for too long? A bit of both, maybe. I did turn this up. It's on, I think, high. Oh, we're still on easy mode. That's probably why things have been felt so easy. I thought we changed it back. Good thing I checked that. That's probably why things feel so easy. I was like... Honestly, I don't really mind, actually. We might leave it on that. It felt more... it felt better as in that mode. I might just leave it like that. It doesn't really affect anything either way, but... Yeah, I have graphics on very high. It's still a challenge in easy, so I mean, like, to me at least. I thought it changed it back, though, but I guess not. It was crashing, like, the first day I played this, so I had to get a patch, but it does look a lot better. But yeah, also, it might be, after seeing a bunch of, like, PS1 games, it's probably a big shift. Go straight to the castle. Your stream is the first scene of this game, has more mechanics than I thought? Yeah. It's definitely, like, old school. Oh my god, again, are you kidding me? Can I just travel in peace? Can I just travel in peace, please? If we're going back into Fade, I might just leave it on easy then, because I don't want to do another Fade section. struggling. I don't know how hard it's gonna be on this one, but swipe. What? Don't hit me over the head. What's wrong with you? But yeah, it's definitely like old school. I mean, obviously, I think it has some lineage to Baldur's Gate 1. I think BioWare did work on those original like Baldur's Gate games, and this was like their, I guess the same way, like both Mass Effect and Dragon Age were kind of responses when they didn't have the IP. Because I know they made Mass Effect because they couldn't do Star Wars anymore, and I think they did this because they couldn't do Dungeons and Dragons anymore. That's why parts of Baldur's Gate also kind of feel Dragon Age-y. As far as I know, at least. I might be completely wrong on the history. But I think that's true. I hope that's true. What are you attacking? There's more up there. Is he just trying to solo them? What's wrong with you? You heal him, Morrigan? He might die. Fear me. I don't know if he's gonna live. Oh, Morrigan just saved your life. You better thank her after that, Alistair. Yeah, the tactics, I'm not always great at them, to be honest. But this game came out in 2009, yeah. I thought it actually came out before Mass Effect, but I looked it up, it was 2009. It is a learning curve, yeah. Especially since I don't play these types of games too often. Attack! Oh, there's still a lot of guys there. Sorry, I didn't mean to let you, like, I thought we killed most of them. I thought it was just one guy. So this. Is this PC only? I think there's a console version, but it's different from what I know, because I know Punch was talking about when he's in here sometimes. I know he played it on controller, but there's no controller support on PC. But I think it's like it like plays differently on console. Oh, this guy's dead. Are there more traps? Yeah, it's like from that era, PS3 era, but I think it doesn't obviously have like, I don't think this hotbar would go this big on a console because you wouldn't be able to I mean, maybe. I actually don't know. Wonder how you missed it? I mean, I think it definitely is. It probably plays more like a PC game, I would say. I don't know how easy it is to play in console, but this style of gameplay I feel like might be a little hard compared to like Mass Effect. Okay, I'm just looking. You don't gotta shame me for going in that direction. It's like there's no reason you need to be going this direction. What's wrong with you? Absolutely no reason. What is wrong with you? It says return path. What do you mean there's no reason to go that direction? Is this also a return path? Oh. What? When? What's going on?
I fell.
Is this part of your quest now? Okay. Are you alright? I'm not gonna be snarky toward her.
I thought it was all over.
Oh, what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
What's... I feel like she's gonna have like kind of a Lily quest. I don't know if I should have quick saved there, but I think we're good. She kind of reminds me a little from New Vegas, as I'm talking about Lily. Obviously not a nightkin this time, but you know, having the headaches and stuff reminds me of Lily. All right, let's see how this goes. The mages are here, hopefully in time. Who am I talking to?
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it has taken to assemble them.
Why are there dead guards?
I shall do.
Oh, and these are the ones I killed. I didn't loot them? Okay, I thought I looted.
As you say.
You guys are standing here with corpses? Am I allowed to free roam? Or should I... I'll quick save before I do this. I assume we'll be allowed to free roam after this, right? Leaving all the loot around, tisk tisk. Oh, I thought it was urgent. I thought it was urgent to get these guys.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
You're the one who was talking about the holy protection, even though that was fake.
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men even more quickly.
Oh yeah, thank you for the anonymous for the gift sub to Base Clary.
Yet remains.
Enjoy those emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you. This we talk to him. Do you have something to say?
Mages are waiting to start the ritual.
I've told you the only thing I can think of.
Yes, I appreciate it. I need to. I've been saying I need to draw emotes a lot. I keep getting sidelined.
Keep an eye on the boys.
I think I want to do a lurk one next, but
demon rears its head,
if anyone has ideas too,
really,
I'm willing to take suggestions.
Once this is over, you
I just don't know what I want to theme it.
decide what to do with me.
You're probably getting arrested or murdered. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a lurk one, but usually I do like an emote themed after a game. I don't know what I do for this one though. Alright, I get to talk to you?
There you are.
Yes.
We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through?
Yes.
So my thing is getting out of sync.
We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Well, I'm gonna fix this real quick, because otherwise my talking is gonna be off. I don't know why it's been doing this, but I have to like reset it every like couple hours. Because otherwise I will start I will start like talking weird because it's getting delayed. Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt.
Okay, so I can't fail this.
Succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
It's a conspiracy. I think it's just... It's, what is it? Propagation error. I think it's just a bunch of small little errors building up somewhere over time. And I just don't notice it till like an hour or two. Do you have any last minute advice? Conspiracy? Maybe. I have a fancy one of those emotes. Let me show you. I think I have that, right? I have a fancy Illuminati one. I forget what it's called.
It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer.
If it's the same one I freed earlier, I swear.
Deals with demons never turns out well.
I bet. I may have done one before though. Letting that Desire Demon go. I thought I had this. Where was this? I'm looking for this emote. I know I have this somewhere. What is it called? But I know I have a fancy version of that emote. I got it from when they used to give emotes for bits, and they stopped doing that. I don't know why they stopped doing that. I like doing that. I guess they moved most of them over to the hype trains now. which I guess still technically is bits, but I like the little like themed ones they do, like the Pride ones and the Valentine's and the Christmas. Where is this emote? I saw it earlier today in my list. I know I have it. I just forget what it's called. It's just like a glitchy version of the Illuminati one. I'll find it later. Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route.
I can find it, but I gotta just look at what it's glitch.
Very well.
Glitchy Illuminati.
Who will go into the Fade?
Morgan, honest. Morgan, like, am I controlling who I send in? Or is this just like a Morgan? If it's like pure, if it's for the offense, Morgan might be the best. I don't know how you play if that's the case. Wind is good for like self-preservation. She doesn't do much. Okay. I don't know how you play, so I don't know. I feel like I think I made a quick save. So if this goes badly, I think Morgan.
Then let us begin.
She has the most offensive stuff. Although a lot of her stuff is like support too, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe the Blood Mage might have been better, because he might have more offensive stuff. We'll see. Oh god, here we are again. My nightmare.
Is that you, Connor? I'm coming!
Father!
And then ghosts.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
I'm gonna put a health potion on my bar too, just in case. And some fancy ones. Can I, like, no. I was hoping I could compress it and it would just get rid of the empty slots. No, that would make too much sense. Alright, we got a little self-healing if I need to.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I want to go home.
We're gonna talk as Morgan?
Please,
Oh.
Father. I only want to help you.
Are you the Jarl?
You there?
You there?
Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Jarl.
This is the Fade.
Oh yes, we get
Your
voices.
kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
He's the android sent by
I will find
Cyberlife.
him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me
I'm glad I
to
picked her.
No. No, you're trying to lead me
Although she's not
astray.
very convincing.
I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
She's not very convincing.
Leave me to find my son.
I don't know if he's getting out of here. Maybe Win might have been better for
This is all my
being kind. Morrigan's really good for the snark. That's about it. Can I? Is there anything I can do to convince him?
Connor?
Connor?
You? Am I dead?
Am I
dreaming?
dead?
I don't understand any of this. Leave me to find my son.
I don't know if I did that right. I don't know if he's getting out of here.
I can feel it.
Not a strong suit. Press S to Connor. Yeah, Connor! Connor! Jason! 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 Jason!
Someone help me!
Sean! Alright, let's go. I don't know if we're getting that guy out. He's just a casualty of this mission, I guess. Can't go back. Jason! 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 There he is.
Who are you? Are you the one that...
No, you are.
Tell me
No, you.
now.
Morrigan being nice? Where's the demon?
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool?
Fool?
You won't get near. I won't let you.
Oh! Yeah, it's a desire demon, I knew it. Hopefully censored. Oh. Yes. Okay. We're gonna have to like solo her. This is Melania time. Let me solo her. Alright, stun. I don't know if that'll work. That doesn't work. I don't know what'll work on her. I assume if I die, this is like a one-time thing. Can I freeze her? No. Oh, nope. That did something. That seemed too easy. Is that just driving it away? Or is it because I was on easy mode? Or did I do that wrong? And I like killed a child on accident? I hope not. I mean, that would be a very Morgan thing to do. Like, oops, sorry, Linreal, you know, I accidentally murdered the child while I was in there. Why did we trust Morgan to go in there? So I said there was a lyrium vein. Is he back here?
You're the one making Father sick.
No, that's you.
You can't stop me.
You're the one who's doing that.
Get out of here. You have to get out. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
I do kind of wish it was voice though, because like I do like having this like seeing Morgan act out what I'm saying. I kind of miss that from Mass Effect.
Enough of these games.
I think the later
Give
Dragon
me
Age games
what
have that
I
though,
want.
right?
Trespasser! I will drive you out.
Here we go again. Oh my god, he summoned a demon or whatever those things are. Vulnerability hex. Is there a crystal here? Stun. Nope, doesn't work. Freezer. The freezing actually does a lot of damage to her for some reason. Self-heal. Yeah, freeze spell just... Okay, it's a good thing we went as Morgan then, because freeze spell just absolutely obliterated her. We've gone from Venus Red Bull to Men in Their Skivvies. Okie dokie. What? Oh, I was like, when did that happen in the game? The Desire Demon maybe as a woman in her skivvies, but maybe it's just, you know, ads tailoring preferences at this point. Who knows?
I'll stop you. I will. Please forgive me.
Although I feel like Twitch just gives everyone the same ads, regardless, because I know... I remember back in like 2018 when the Jack Ryan ads, which I still like to meme on the I can't go to Yemen, I'm an analyst, all the time. But I know everyone was getting that ad. That's also because it's Prime.
Father,
So they were just pushing it on everyone.
trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity, can I?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No.
No, it's back.
Do not persist, or things will go very badly.
No. I will persist. And see if giving women or skivvies, that makes sense if they're my preference retailing, where you got it right here. They're doing these desire demons in game. But I will murder it very shortly. Maybe I need the vulnerability hex first. What? What? Oh, what? Why can't it? Why did my... Oh, I was thinking, where did my bar go? I toggled it. That does nothing. I don't know why I keep attempting to do that. Self-heal. Is she more resilient in bear form? I don't know. I'm just gonna drain life. Okay. Heal. 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 I think coming back, ability voice or something? Well, I mean, she's only been here 2 streams, so... Well, that's enough to convince for all Prey Moon Crash. This woman's only been here twice. I guess Morrigan's been here this whole time, but I mean, that's just her outfit. Was lightning good against you? I don't remember. You said we're Morrigan this time. Morrigan at least has abilities. Linreal did not have this ability. Although we are taking a lot of fire damage. I don't know if we're going to make it out of here. I think they're going to be draining my... I need something that just like gets all of them. Maybe I wish I kind of took one of those AoE spells now. Can you stop doing that? Oh, okay, that did a lot. Okay, do that more. First heal. I'm glad she has like a good amount of mana now, though. Drain life. There we go. Vulnerability hex. On you. Actually cast it. Lightning. Lightning again, or something. Say spike off the front. Yeah, yes. It's, I got the Pied Piper charm animals ability. Maybe that's my D&D skill. Even though I don't play D&D. Speak to animals. Morrigan is very druidish, so I mean, oh, we're gonna have to fight you. It's like the final fight.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful.
That's clipping. That's.
Engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps.
I don't. Morrigan's not gonna be one that's gonna be convinced by this demon. Is this? I feel like this is gonna go bad.
I will not become an abomination no matter.
I don't know if it's working. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifts of narcissistic as well.
I do not need another.
I appreciate it. Narcissistic enjoyed this emotes as well.
I wish only to.
I don't trust her.
Do you take me for a fool?
Yeah, Morrigan.
I know better than to bargain.
Morrigan's resilient at least.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then.
Morrigan, I knew she would not fall for this.
You will have it. Let us see if your power.
She barely takes Alistair's comments, let alone a desire demon. Morrigan absolutely would destroy this thing in verbal sparring. Oh, you got a shield this time. Dang it. Okay. I probably should have quick save before talking to her, just so I would have had a. How do I break your shield? Mind blast. What? How do I? Vulnerability hex? That doesn't do anything. There's 2 lyrium crystals. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to her. Lightning maybe? As long as she, oh my god. As long as she doesn't do freeze on me. What? Is this just like a tank battle? Is this what I gotta do? Drain life, like I don't know. It's doing a little. I assume I can't step in that yet. Okay. I wish I had some of those. Maybe I should invest in skills like that. I didn't think I'd be playing solo Morrigan.
I see.
You don't see, because you didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on easy because I feel like it's gonna be hard. Okay, the shield's down. That's good. Put the frost up. Frost. Frost. There we go. Vulnerability hex. Lightning. Just everything. Oh, she cloned herself. I think now's the time for Lyrium Vein. Oh, this is like a game of who's real and who's not. You attack? Do I have an attack? You're the real one. Maybe. There we go. Yep. Disorient. Does that work? You remind me of Delilah from Dishonored. The statues and all that. And the hair, I guess, somewhat. Obviously, Delilah does not dress. Delilah dresses more like Morrigan, to be honest, but the statue thing is reminding me of the Delilah fight. Thank you for the freeze. Unfortunately, I do not have anything. Do you not have like a normal attack? I thought you did. Misdirection Hex. Misdirection. Well, I'm just gonna have to stand here and wait for this to go because I don't got any mana. And apparently I can't attack without mana. Alright, you're the real one. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't notice. I know which one's the real one. This doesn't mean anything if you don't... You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? No, I won't. I'm just gonna cast it on you. I can? I thought I could. I tried. She's not listening to me then if I could. Okay, I can. She just was refusing to listen to me. Did you regen? Flame Blast, there we go. You tried. There's a bit of jiggle physics in this game. Just click on them. Yeah, I thought I know I could. She wasn't doing it for some reason. She wasn't listening to me. Hopefully there's nothing else I need in that castle. Is the Arl dead? Because I didn't free him as Morrigan. Or is this just some... Oh, these are the random... Oh, they give them like Viking funerals? Did I get enough samples? I hope I did. I know that's a weird thing to think about right now, but... I don't know if I got enough samples for that quest.
So it is over.
It is done.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think
you could be proud of him.
Mage of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover.
Okay, he's
At least
still
he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
in a coma.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him.
Should
We
you
will
or am
hold
I?
him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
What do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Vaguely. Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Like, I mean, he hasn't done anything bad yet. He did kind of cause all this to happen, though. But in our time meeting him, he hasn't, like, betrayed us or anything. But... I don't know. I'm between these last two, I think. I don't think I should be making this decision, though. I'm gonna do that
What
one.
do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
Yeah, the Circle's responsibility, yeah.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan
I'm fine with him being in the dungeon.
But our task is not done yet.
You can stay there.
Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred
Oh, I
ashes
forgot about
will
this
save
urn.
Eamon.
I suppose you want me to help search for it?
If your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I do.
My husband funded the research.
She's nodding no, like, don't, he's terrible, don't wake him up, please.
He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth.
She was
When I
panicking
left,
there.
I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally
He's trying to send me a
discovered the
signal, I
location of
think.
the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Jenny TV. In desperation,
She's like,
they
absolutely
sent more
not. Do not
knights in
wake him
search
up.
of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
It's a funny glitch. Okay. What do what will we be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I'll see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wish
I'm not
to
making
do
a
it
promise
myself,
or anything,
I cannot
but
abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
The Maker go with you. Okay, are we in the castle? Where are we? Are we in Redcliffe? Where are we in Redcliffe? Where's this? You know what I do get? XP. Is this the castle? Oh, we're in the castle. Okay. He's in the middle of a chess game. You sure you want him awake? You were nodding no pretty strongly.
I will find a way to help my husband.
You were pretty. You did like 5 no's right there. Oh my god. I thought it was like a crab for a second. Did I get enough? I hope. Let me see. Dang it. I should have probably explored the castle. We're a little short, but that's fine. Oh, Aveline, actually. Didn't Liliana tell us about that story?
You're the one who saved me.
Actually it was Morrig. If I credit her, will she like me? I'm gonna credit her, see if she likes it.
I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Morgan, did you get any approval for that? What if she doesn't approve me giving her credit? But she hates me helping people.
There's so much to be cleaned up.
Oh, sorry.
Think about what happened.
Do you happen to see any of those corpses? Because I need to get some more. Get some more stuff off them.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants.
I suppose you can't blame
Do you think
the
they all
boy.
died?
Even if
Or
he
did they
had
run away?
Magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything.
Okay. Maybe there were more in here I could have gotten. Okay.
As you say.
Books. I'm gonna loot your entire castle.
It shall be done.
What is this? I thought that was a room. Oh, it's a door. I didn't explore all the upstairs yet. Yeah, we're like 7 short. Actually, no, we're 6 short. I don't know if any of those corpses... They're in other places, right? I think they were in the Mage Tower, or maybe they'll be in other places? I don't know. If we'll fight more. If I should save that quest. Or just turn it in for the gold. Where's this? Oh. Injury kit. Stone dragon statuette. Yeah, I need to find which gifts are generic or if something Morgan likes, because we lost a lot of our goodwill with her, apparently, for being nice to people. So hopefully we got some gifts for her. Otherwise we're gonna have to buy some.
I shall do it.
But you didn't. Alright, now I can go downstairs. Okay. Did I go here? More loot. Oh, runes. Yeah, we gotta go.
Working here, we get a
We gotta
roof
go
over
talk
our
to
heads
Enchantment
beyond
Kid.
protection.
Oh.
I
I
shall
have a
do
skill
it.
for that for once. My skill paid off.
If the
My
Darkspawn
inventory did
come,
not, though.
we'll...
I can wear that ring. If we have a ring. I can't give stuff to you now, can I? Do you take gifts? No. I gotta be in camp. We gotta... actually, can you make some... Oh, you got skills too. You leveled up? Yeah, make some potions for me. And hopefully that'll free up some slots. You can, but not if they're story gifts for others. Ah. Well, I know you can gift, I didn't know if you could do it. That's good that you can't give the story ones, though, because I was a little worried about doing that. Oh, I can, okay. So that was a story gift. Oh. That's a story gift? Wait, which one did I click? What did I try to give her? What was a story gift? The vase? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that then. Or maybe that's just something I sell. Or the bracers. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's a gift. Which of these are like generic? I don't know. I think we have room now, right? I pick some stuff. I pick one thing up. And we'll just wear this ring to free up some space. I haven't gotten a ring that actually does something. They've all been cosmetic, which I don't even see them. What is it under? Where did I pick it up? Where's the ring? Or is it a gift ring? Oh. Someone want a shield? Oh, right. Liliana still has the belt. Let me get your skill tree up. Morgan. Yeah, definitely wanna, if we're playing easy, I might as well just get her some more offensive spells. Walking bomb that has too much risk. Does it lead to anything good? Death Siphon, though. I wish I could skip to that one, honestly, because I think that one is pretty good. I just wish I didn't have to equip Walking Bomb. I guess I can't do Friendly Fire with it, but still, if I'm in easy mode. Or Shock. I could just get General Shock. Cone of Cold could be nice too. Or Fire. I think just having her have all like a little of every element would be nice for now. So she can deal with a lot. And I guess I just pick whatever stats. I'm gonna keep getting her magic up. Maybe willpower. And a tactic slot for that too. Alright, we gotta get rid of something though. I need to go sell those or something. Or maybe go to our camp. I should stop by our camp on the way here. If we had time. It's tier 3. Ideally, I'd want to sell these. Can I just drop them? No. Can I transfer them? Like if I can just store some... we don't really need a bowl. I'll come back here later. I can come back here later and just loot stuff. Can I read the book? Okay. You have second weapon sets for everyone? Yeah, I think I oh, do you have another? What? No. You see, it did the same thing again. Fire. Okay. Yeah, I think I do. I think I put second. I probably clear those because they're not using them. I just wish I could store some of this stuff because, like, some of the stuff I want, but like, I don't want to use it all the time, especially if they're not in my party. Oh, Alistair's mother's amulet's in here. I wonder who that for. I wonder who that could be for. Who would like that? Yeah, no, I do. I think everyone has something equipped. I guess I don't need this shield. Could scrap that and just... because it's a tier 2 shield, it's not great. Or... I wish I could, like, dual wield staffs. That'd be nice. I do have some stupid hats I can make them wear for a bit. I don't like the hats. But... they can wear them for a bit. Just to make me a little... inventory space. I just look dumb with them on. Oh, I don't have this shield on too. This is goofy. E3 flaring now. E3. E3 is dead. It's been dead for years. Yeah, we want to get that. I assume that's a gift for Alistair, right? I don't know who else that would be for. Right? Like... yeah, right, I figured wrong shot. I guess it's actually a gift from Morrigan. Just to troll it. I saw there was like an Alistair voodoo doll, and I'm really hoping that's a Morrigan one, because that is so funny to me. I saw that was back in camp. Alright, let's gift this.
This is my mother's amulet.
Why is it here?
It has to be. But why isn't it broken?
I guess you lived here, that makes
Where'd you
sense.
find it?
We're literally right here. Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
Yep.
Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you? Or maybe I've seen more to him than you think? Maybe that.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
Nah, it's just you running into the fire and traps and death in general.
He recovers, that is.
Okay, so we gotta help him recover to do his quest.
Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh.
Vaguely.
I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho,
Yeah.
ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear
What are you,
that?
Santa? Alistair approves +7 though. You see, Morrigan, that's what you do. Approve when people do nice things for you. That easy. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Is there anyone else here? Tegan?
You return. Might you have news?
Are you calling all Eamon's knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
What is Arlemon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more
would figure.
magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I should go.
Then I must resume my duty.
I love getting that line
The
of
civil
this
war
game.
continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered. Redcliffe has not been
It gives me the opportunity to be
Good luck,
shepherd.
my lady.
A little.
You are
A little
great and
shepherd in
noble
there.
woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Perth.
It is good you resolved this demon business.
This is
Now-
demon business. You hear muffling talking in the background. Do they? This is where we were, right? I think we've been through the castle. I don't know where the exit is. There's a front door, right? Oh, this all connects. Okay. Wait, it does? I didn't realize it's all connected. It makes sense. It's a castle, but... Wait, how did I get in here? Where's the front door? Or did I go up instead of down? Wait, is this the way? Is this back to Redcliffe? What am I doing? Make sure Valena back. Yeah, we can go do that. I think this is the way back to the village, but we can go check on Valena. Or Valena, I don't... I hate that. Fantasy names are always something. Bum, bada, bum. You guys aren't following me? Yes. Let's go right next door. And then probably go to our camp after that, because I think we have a few conversations to have. See how Redcliffe is doing. This is Denerim. I said Redcliffe.
Sire, I have more news. Oh, yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
Yeah.
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith.
Okay, Dutch.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Have some goddamn faith.
Death was his own doing.
I was wondering where I was worried I clicked Denerim on accident instead of Redcliffe, and I started something. Okay, we gotta read these goofy hats first. Do I have room? I have room. You can take those dumb hats off. Get these hats off. Get these off. I can't. It's too goofy. Oh, we're back here. How does this even connect? Is it? I don't know how this connects. Is it just a path? Like... Oh, it is. Okay. I never really went this way. What are you guarding? Oh, that's the exit. Okay.
Our instructions are to send any returning knights to the castle.
To the castle. Okay, we can go snitch if we want to. What? They still never... What is this guy's purpose? Is he just like cut content, or is he something later? He's just in his house. He doesn't do anything. Why even have this house be available? He just stands here menacingly.
Yes? What can I do for you?
The Gaunter O'Dim prequel.
Well.
He's gonna be like the main villain. Hiding in secret. Just living up here. A Gaunter O'Dim at your service. Seems we have come at a crossroads. Alright, let's go check on the blacksmith. Probably some quests I can turn in, but I'm not going to turn in the flesh one yet.
I should do it.
If I can. Let's see.
My Valena returned.
She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to
Okay,
tell
I was
you how
kind of worried she
grateful I
died,
am.
maybe.
Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made.
I don't know if I have
should
inventory
serve you
space for
well.
this. Oh, dwarven armor. I was glad to help.
Thank you again.
I'll take it.
I'm forever in your debt.
I need new armor anyway. We are 81 out of 80 though. Shielded dwarven armor. Ooh. Can I just switch them out? Okay. Oh, I don't really know if I... It's a little shiny. I thought it was going to be more like, you know, gilded. I thought it was going to be like gold or like bronze. It's usually what I associate with dwarven armor.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Let's get down to
You're
business.
welcome to whatever I have, obviously.
To defeat
I'm at your service.
the Darkspawn. Yeah, we got a bunch of random stuff I gotta sell. I should probably go check with... Oh, I have tier 4 daggers? I didn't even realize. I don't know which one of these I just selected. Am I strong enough for this? I am. Okay. Maybe I'll go sell these at my camp then. I'm gonna keep the... I should probably keep these just in case I need, like... Can you wear this, actually? I know I don't like helmets, but maybe this will fit him because he's a Templar. Oh no, he needs to be stronger. Okay. I saw some of these shields. I don't need these shields.
You're welcome here, friend. Well, you're...
Okay, I got a tier 2 shield we don't really need. Get all the tier 2s out of here. Weapons. We're good. There's a lot of other I got. I should probably go to camp and give some gifts. Hand some gifts out like we're Santa. Do you have good stuff now? Better stuff? Now that you're not depressed and drunk? We're gonna talk to Wilena.
Thank you, my lady. I never have been able to return to my father.
I wish there was like a circlet in this game. You know, I feel like that I'd wear that like that's what I do in Skyrim all the time. Is I wear the circlets instead of the helmets, just because they don't block your face or hair or anything. But they do add like a little buff. These boots do not match. I need to get matching like dwarven stuff because this is a little all over the place. This outfit. I'm gonna quick save. I don't want to turn in the...
And after much sweat, blood and toil,
Alright, you guys all read like scripture or something.
Marveled at what she wrought.
Was that the one I didn't want you to complete? Friends of Red Jenny. Did I turn in the one I didn't want? You know, I'm fine with turning it in. I don't really care. The bonus would have been nice, but I think we got enough money. We didn't complete any of yours yet. And I don't think we did the mages. We might have potions, but I'm not going to give them potions. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Unless there's stuff I gotta do in the chantry. Oh, we still got that. I know we dealt with them, right? We paid them. Think. Yeah. We're still not gonna tell this woman her kid's dead. How do you feel?
There are many gone
Okay.
who we must honor.
I think that's everything here, so let's go have some conversations. My favorite part. A breather. And maybe get some better armor. Let us converse and give gifts and be merry. Having a little Dragon Age Christmas in July. Or whatever the equivalent of Christmas is in this universe. I don't know if there is one. Some sort of like Winterfest. Let's go to camp. And maybe we'll start that DLC. You don't want to be married giving birth hurts?
Now that we're back at the camp, I want
But
to
no
talk
one,
about what
no one's
happened.
making you be married during
Redcliffe.
Christmas. I mean, I guess not marry like that Mary. M-E-R-R-Y. That Mary. Alright. Another backgammon I want to talk to you at Redcliffe. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you.
I know.
You went out of
I
your
know.
way to
It's,
save the Isle's family. and
Wordplay.
you
I appreciate wordplay.
even though it would have been easier not to. There's
I
been
just didn't
so
realize it
much
at first.
death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something.
Oh my god, the dog's
No matter how
barking.
small.
Again.
I owed the Isle that much.
You want to stop me to say this?
I thought it needed to be said. What can I say? I'm a giver.
Giver?
Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Nah, it's Monday. Alistair approves just in general. You see Morrigan? Appreciation. I'm just targeting her on everything. Alright, Wynn wanted to talk. I know that. Sten is probably going to say nothing.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
No.
Very well.
Something you mentioned.
Speak then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
He has 0 development. I'm sure he'll get it eventually. Maybe if I get his approval up.
As you wish.
But he doesn't give me anything to work off of. Saturnala. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like Saturnalia in real life. I have a feeling they'd have something like Saturnalia. Which, I mean, Saturnalia is technically Christmas. It's just the day they hijack Christmas to put a date on it. Oh yeah, you're here. I got more questions now. I thought you guys would set up like more personal effects and stuff around here. You guys want runes, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to give any to you yet. Can I enchant my dagger?
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Yes, we can. We got the green blade. What do? You are nature, beast damage. Oh, you have 2 slots. Okay. Put a frost rune on it. Enchantment. And maybe I'll put some on this other dagger.
Enchantment.
Enchantment. This is the 24. Yeah, we'll put a slow rune, put a flame rune. Get a little boost on that. And then I can switch it out. Enchantment? We might have to... Does this also become an enchanted dagger? Or is it just a normal dagger and it has enchantments on it? I like the look of the enchanted one, though. Oh, actually... Oh, is it always going to be on fire? We get this ominous glow on us.
Enchantment?
Maybe I shouldn't have put a fire rune on it. I should have put on the other one. No, thank you. I didn't realize it would always be on fire. Did I have a quick save? When was my last quick save? Okay, I did. I'm not sure if I want the fire one on my dagger. I think fire sword could be cool. Or we could get a new rune.
Enchantment?
What are they? Do you you sell runes, right? Maybe I should get a better rune and stick it on it. These are expensive, jeez. Do I have documents? Maybe I should go give some gifts out first. Let's go talk to people first before we do equipment stuff. Let's start with Wynn. Because she said something.
What's on your mind?
You feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I'd like making sure all my companions are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Is that it?
What's on your mind?
I thought she'd say more. Hold on. I want to see. Okay. Is that all she has to say? It felt like there was more with that.
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and
Let me
thank
know if
you
there's
for
anything
asking.
I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness.
Oh, he said the same thing.
It certainly
I thought there was more
warms
to
these
that.
rickety old bones.
Alright, we're getting the approval up at least. Let's go speak to Morrigan. You working through that book?
What do you wish of me?
Or are you
If
gonna...
must.
I don't want to ask
wish
her the
of me?
question that she hates.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Tis. This is a trap. This is a trap question right there. Why are you still here? Alright. Let's go introduce you. I guess we'll talk to you. You're the newest one here.
Here I am.
I care to answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin? Because
Well,
I am a rogue.
the
It's kind of
Crows
close.
would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're
Just
good enough to start
maybe.
being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You just want to kill people? You just want to be a murderer? I mean, we're kind of a murderer too. We kind of killed a lot of people. But that was in revenge, to be honest. For, completely justified, I should say. So you have to be a murderer.
Now, it need not be thought of so crudely. We all do our share of murder.
Yeah, but is it
in our lives,
justified?
don't we? An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
I mean, that could be useful.
See? Getting paid for
I don't
that
think
is
I've ever
beside
pulled
the
off a
point.
stealth attack in
An
this game.
assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of
Joke
course, the
murderer.
Crows like to
You going
pretend that
joke.
their
This guy's a real
abilities are
murderer
trade
right here.
secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Nah, I'm gonna tell the whole camp. What? Disapproval? What? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong.
Here I am.
You said you're a murderer?
Oh, this should
Okay.
be good. Go ahead. Oh, so, but quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. Debilitate
What did I
your
say
foe,
wrong?
either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you
Always use poison?
That is not something inherent in an assassin's skills, however. Merely something complementary. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets.
Is it 'cause I called him a murderer?
shrouded in
Is that why he-
shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery?
Is that 'cause
So
we
let's just
disapproves?
keep this between you and me, shall we?
What? It's always disapproving. probably some new dog scenes, right? Airbud. I thought that would one of them would interact. There's Everin over there. Nothing? Oh god. I'm just gonna leave him alone after that. Alright, I don't know what Severin's on about. He didn't seem like he hated me that much with that conversation, so I don't know what he's on about being mad. Liliana?
Yes? Something you need?
Oh yeah, can you teach me to be a bard? Be a bard even?
That's an idea.
That's what I'm trying to do.
And I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others.
Oh.
For safety, yes?
Safety.
I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for
Safety. Oh, I get the specialization. Oh, I thought that was like her segue into a romance cutscene. We gotta go over here, do some bard training for safety, quote unquote. I thought they were.
Something you
I thought this is what they were priming me for. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim.
Did we not ask her
I consider
this?
myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with
Cecily?
her. I had no one else.
Like the
She was quite old then, and she had
island
to
off
study
Italy?
music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
I mean, she's like your mother figure, right? Most Cecily like.
She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecily was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous.
Scandalous.
And Cecily had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis.
Oh, that's a flower.
They were very rare in Orlais.
I thought it was just
Enough
like a
about that.
chantry
Let us move
charm
on.
or something. Didn't I get approval for that? Damn it. I thought it was like a chantry charm that I gave her. Yeah, I don't know who would like. We need to get Morgan up a little because she's been pouting and me doing anything. Like maybe I should take someone else instead of her on this fight. Alright, so she likes this, right? She said. Give it to Liliana. Andrastis Grace. Is that... I think that's for her, right? Not for her. Me, for... She didn't mention this.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
So do I get a kiss? That's real forward of you for just flowers. These are your mother flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
There we go. Let's give the oh, 15. That's a lot of approval. I didn't need to go for the kiss to do the romance, right? I hope not. Because that would have felt very awkward if it is. If that's how you're supposed to do the romance with her. It's just like, here, flowers, kiss now. That's it. Alright. We got this for Airbod. They will and can ninja mance me. Ninja mance? Like just surprise attack romance on me? Oh, I almost gave him a bone. There we go. I don't think he doesn't need approval. He's like dog me. He doesn't care. No matter what I do. Ninja? Yeah, what does ninja pants mean? Like they're just gonna surprise romance out of nowhere? Oh, like Caden? Oh, okay. That's all you had to say, just like Caden. I feel like that's happening a lot. Like there's that one, I think Tegan, did he do that? At first when I talked to Tegan first, he was just like, oh, like I asked him like, oh, do you have a family? And he's like, oh yeah, does that mean you're asking if I'm single? And I'm like, what is that? Usually I try to reject them like if I notice that. Sometimes I don't. Although to be fair, I mean like that's the thing, like it's still in Baldur's Gate 3, right? With like Gale's magic trick. I've heard about that horror encounter that people have had, like accidentally romancing Gale because they're like, oh, you want to see a magic trick? And then that's the romance. I've heard a lot of people like accidentally do his romance like that. They made easier friends on Gale. I just think it's so funny. It's just like it gets misinterpreted back when that happened. Alright, I'm gonna hopefully quick save that.
The stars are out.
Go help Alistair make supper. There's still beauty to be found in the world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight.
For now.
That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally.
For now.
Their light undimmed.
Not eternally. They will blow up eventually.
Over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
I can't say I've heard it. Or I don't know any stories. I mean, if we want to be a bard, we can. I'd say
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Interesting. I do like these like stories. It reminds me of like, what is it, Hoyd in the Cosmere. He does storytelling like this a lot. The creatures say the stars are not made of tears. That's not true. Just say it's a nice story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action.
I think there was one, the Hoyd story like this too. I'm trying to think.
Does such love exist? Can it exist?
Was that a Hoyd story? There's one where like, was it like someone wanted to switch places with the moon? I think that was a. It has to be, because I don't know what else it would be from. Actually, that scene ended with imagining violence or romance or no platonic options. Oh. Interesting. I can exist. If we lose hope and love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant
I
surprise.
I mean, I don't know if we're romantic. I think we just didn't like the arranged marriage thing, but also that didn't go well either. So, why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often.
Character development?
Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Liliana approves, +3.
Looking for little old me?
What? Have you got anything else to talk about?
What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Valroyo.
Orlais? Valroyo. I'm assuming Orlais is like France in Dragon Age, right?
Valroyo was her own person, and her people little more than decorations.
Medieval France.
There was always music in Valroyo, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
I've never been to Orlais.
If you get the chance, you
Orlais.
should see it. At least Valroyo.
Basically France, yeah. I can kind of detect a little in her accent.
About Orlais, like anywhere
I'm assuming
else.
your
Sometimes
actress might be
I miss
French
it
too.
dearly, and
I've been trying to
sometimes
piece her
I'm glad I'm
accent
rid
though,
of
because
it.
it's a mix of
You
French
will
and
laugh
something
at this,
else.
but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
It's French, she has a lisp, but there's something else in there. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Must have been a big change moving to Lothering. Yeah, that's a
I left behind much, leaving Orlais.
big difference.
But there is more to life than
France
dresses
to
and
a
furs.
peasant
It is
village.
sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so.
Yeah, it
The
sounds...
shoes. Living with those ridiculous
Because you had that whole, like,
worth it for the shoes.
Marie Antoinette birds in the hair story earlier. Do we like shoes? I don't know. Does Linreal like shoes? I haven't really thought about this character trait, to be honest. I mean, she's a fighter, right? So she would probably think like practically. Yeah, I think she'd think practically. Shoes are shoes. They're there to keep your feet dry.
Well, yes.
Hopefully she
but
doesn't
that's
hate
not
that.
all they're for. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front.
She gonna talk about like how high heels are like
Or embroidery. in
pointless
soft
in the
colours
fantasy
in the
world.
spring.
Yeah. Would it be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle.
The
but
battle
for
heels.
lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all.
I don't
like
think
these
anything has the battle
clunky
heels in this, right?
fur-lined
I
leather
hope
boots
not.
You have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
They're comfortable.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't
Talking
we?
about shoes and hair all the time. Fashion. Kind of reminds me of Veronica with that, like talking about like the dress.
Looking for little old me?
Is that? Do we have more?
Yes? What's on your mind?
All right, nothing. All right. Tell her. Wynn, do you have anything else?
What's on your mind?
Like, I feel like that was kind of abrupt. Something about the
I will
circle.
answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now.
What's on your mind?
Ray Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Do I wish I could go back to my old life? I mean, depends on when in my old life they're talking about. Just difficult sometimes.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not
Like
mean
these
much to
pauldrons.
you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I'll be... I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
We didn't give up when we broke our way out captivity.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Did they sort? Do we have griffins? The griffins in Dragon Age? I haven't seen a griffin since stabbing one and riding one on the back. And Vermin. Actually, no, that'd be Batal. Were there griffins? There were griffins in Vermin. I don't think I rode one in Vermin. What's there to hear?
It was said that
they do.
watching
Okay.
the Wardens ride in on their white
I didn't know we had griffins.
was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Many years ago. I mean, we listened to Liliana's story. I think we're fine. Does it have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
If it doesn't have griffins in it, I don't want to hear it.
Yes, there are
Griffins. Give me
in the
griffins.
story. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds,
Yeah, griffins. We need the
boiled
griffins.
and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast
Like people who are like
seething
obsessed with like
horde
dragons
of dark
and stories.
with
It's gotta
the
be dragons.
archdemon at its head. And it
But
was
we want
then,
griffins.
when courage seemed to fail and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins. Griffins.
Yes, griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim
Griffins?
and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
But griffins though. When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens
No,
have
it's like a
fought, and yet about them
the
all.
cycle.
They have always defended us from the darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to.
But
People may have forgotten,
it's really a story about griffins, right?
but nothing has changed.
Griffins.
This knowledge
Griffins
is a
never
blessing
change.
and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing.
Could have been called the Griffin Wardens. That'd have been cooler. Could have had like big wings, big little griffin crest.
What's on your mind?
I want more griffins. As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization
Bad
that the
choice
circle
road.
would be my life.
Right here.
And I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything? It's hard to imagine you as a moody youth. Actually, no, that's pretty snarky. I wanted to do that.
Well, I was dreadfully morose.
Imagine like
surly,
goth emo Win.
Where was I? Ah, yes, the chapel. I must have looked tearful or made some noise because the revered mother came out and decided
It's
to
a
speak to
prequel DLC you're about to
because I
get.
had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many
Odd.
things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much.
So if you want that, you can play a ton of Vampire the Masquerade. You get plenty of... Everyone's goth in that. And you also get pretty much the same dialogue choices. At least dialogue choice system. And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left.
Everything.
But I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
All this sappy nonsense is gonna make me throw up. Still kind of snarky.
You're not the first person to have said that, believe me.
She's fine with this, but not the griffins.
Angry at everything as you were.
Griffins are
You
too
could
much for
scream
her.
And cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Ooh, moderate willpower. Skill acquire. What does that do? I got plot skills. Ah. I should be like talking to everyone just to get bonuses. At least to my main three. 3 or 4. I probably should bring someone new into combat. I don't know. Do they level on their own? Is it? Or do I have to like bring them into fights? I'm hoping it's like the Mass Effect system where I just like get points for everyone and I can just level them a few times, but I feel like I have to bring them into combat to actually level them. Unless there's like someplace I can train. Is that all you gotta say, Win?
What's on your mind?
They will level up here? Okay. That's good to know.
It is no trouble.
Because like, I wasn't sure, like if I get someone later, then I don't want to have them be like underpowered. Oh, you can level up in the camp? Do they have points? Or is it like you buy level ups for them? Does anyone have points? I don't even know where I'd see that. If you go to character. Okay, character record. Ah, level up. Do I have one? No. Wait, do I? Or do I have like a... I have the bard specialization. Okay. I can pick it, I guess, if I want. Is this permanent? Like, I'd like to be a bard. Okay, maybe I won't pick that yet. Let's see everyone else though. Oh yeah, Liliana has a level up. Yeah, second point later on. Okay. So I guess I could be like a bard assassin or a bard ranger or a bard duelist or something. Yeah, let's get her dexterity. Okay. Sounds like a multi-class. Why did I give her magic? No. Give her... She dies a lot. She dies way too much. Give her some of that. Oh. Oh, do we not have coup de grace? I thought we had that. Okay. Or a distraction. I'm gonna give her coup de grace. I like that skill. It's very good. Oh, they have the auto level up too, okay. Oh, so does he just start? They start at a higher level? And then until I actually do something? Got 30 strength, Jesus. What are your skills? What do you got? You're a warrior. Get him that passive. I don't know if I'll ever use them in combat, but maybe a tactics slot, I don't know. Is strength more the... I guess. Does he have one level up, or is it... How many? I have one too. Oh wait, no. I guess we can commit to Bard, right? I feel like I'm going to commit to Bard. Right, because I don't feel like I'm going to be a ranged person. Maybe we'll pick between one of these, but I think Bard is definitely manipulating. I think we'll go for it. And we can get some skills. We get a veteran achievement. I really wish these were Steam achievements. That's also why I want to remake of this, to be honest. Or remaster or something, is just to have Steam achievements. That's most of the time for older games. Is why I'd want that. Range gives animal commits? Oh, okay, maybe then. I may commit it to Bard, I guess, but... we'll see. I don't know what animal companion... I mean, I feel like I'd want to do that if I was like a Dalish elf. Because they're more like nature in-tuned, right? I feel like they'd be more in character. I feel like Bard kind of fits city elf more. I mean, I guess it could be anything I want, really, but... for, like... internal... internal logic, whatever I'm following, I don't know. If I play this again, we'll see. Get new skills? What do you get? Here, bud. What are your skills? Shred. Combat training. Doesn't have much. And combat training. If I ever use it. I don't know if I'm going to use it. It doesn't have much. I only have 8 possible. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, you have another one. Okay. Do you need... Whoop. What? I'm put like one in there. What? He's doing that sometimes. Maybe just input points. Some are level 10. Why are they level 10? I guess... Did they level up slower? I don't know why Alistair's... I guess we didn't bring him on the Mage Tower. Maybe he got a little less XP. And we brought wind pretty much everywhere. He missed the ominous violin. And it was here still today. It showed up in the castle a bit. I think it shows up whenever like fade magic is used. I think they're using it as like a motif for fade magic. But it's just always gonna be Hell's Kitchen stock violin sound effect for me. Alright. Can I talk to Zevran now without him hating me like every other sentence?
Here I am.
I'm gonna not ask him this question because he doesn't like it for some reason. Why do you want to leave the crows exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go.
A living?
I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So you're simply bored?
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the
Is he Dalish? Because he has like the... I don't know what Dalish elves look like actually, but...
Raise them to know
I assume they'd have like
murder.
paint.
And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
I don't know if that's paint or a scar though. And that system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive
He's not
are
Dalish,
rightfully
okay.
proud of it.
I haven't met any yet.
Being a
So.
crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth.
Antiva.
Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you
He
might
keeps saying
fancy.
that.
But that does not mean doing what is expected of
Is he
you
trying to like
always.
send a message that he's bi all the time? Is that what he's doing?
It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Probably. Like it's the second time he said that exact same thing. I guess we can ask him. I feel like I don't know if that's gonna imply that he's like romance though, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not hating. I'm just saying like he's just bringing it up a lot. I'm fine with it. It's just like he's just like trying to like sprinkle a breadcrumb or something. Why don't you just leave then?
And become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way to leave is for them to think you're dead. And even then, you would best be scarce. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Yeah, we're still kind of distrustworthy, even though he's an elf. So I mean, like maybe we're slightly more trusting of him compared to humans. But and when you get the first chance to betray me,
And be slaughtered? Perish the thought. Come now, enough chit-chat.
He's gonna hate this.
Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you.
fishwife. What? He disapproves of everything. I swear to God. What do you approve? I feel like anything I bring up to him. Anything I bring up to him, he just
I was
hates.
simply never given the opportunity to choose another way.
What would you rather
Now
do?
that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7.
Alright, we heard that.
The crows buy
Heard
all
that.
their assassins that way. Buy them young.
Yeah. Question the
But that does not
system.
mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means
I understand.
As for what I'll do, it might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Guess I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful?
If he
having
still
you back
disapproves
up?
this, I swear.
Come now, enough chit-chat.
I swear.
Talking about the
If he's like,
crows
oh, I
summons
hate
them, you know.
happiness.
Even fishwife could tell you so.
Okay, he approves that. Okay, so I can't be too snarky with him, I guess, because he hates it.
Here I am.
Something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. No. I want to discuss something personal with you. Get out of here, right now. Leave immediately.
Here I am.
All right, care to answer some
This
questions?
should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva?
Antiva.
do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or
Tropical?
so the saying goes.
You don't really see tropical too much. In fantasy. I think you saw it a lot more in Mass Effect. There were actually a few tropical places in Mass Effect now that I'm thinking about it. I know I'm planning to play Greedfall at some point too, and that's kind of Mass Effect-y, but I think that's tropical, right? It's colonialism, obviously, so probably. Yeah. And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Of course my mother was any better than any gem. I'm from Denerim, we'll just say that.
And it's a fine enough city, I suppose. Though it
I forget we're
rather
from
looks like
Denerim.
someone's
The alien
built
just
the
feels
houses
different
on top of a mountain and
from what
called
Denerim
home,
looks like in
no?
the cutscenes.
You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Leather? Is that some sort of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
It's a little bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Yeah, there is.
But it's not Antivan leather, is it?
Was it like Corinthian leather? Is it fantasy Corinthian leather?
There is no leather more supple nor more fragrant.
This guy's out here like sniffing leather.
What little coin I possessed on
That's gonna be your
leather
gift,
boots I
isn't it?
spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward
Or do I get him
for a
like
job
leather
well
armor?
done. More the fool I, no?
I asked you about Antiva, now you're leather fetish. Oh, I'm really tempted. Maybe. No Antivan boots for you? Or we be nice? They're giving me some really tempting... I want to so badly, but he's probably gonna hate it. Because he hates me any sort of snark I do. I asked you about Antiva, now you're leather fetish.
There is plenty that you could discover about Antiva if you read some dusty old book. Population, products, history.
He's
all
probably gonna
these
hate this,
things,
isn't he?
I'm certain. I can but offer you what it means to be Antivan. If that is not
He's
enough,
probably gonna disapprove,
then
isn't
ask
he?
me no more. I can tell you nothing that you would not see if you went there yourself.
Alright, sorry.
No, it is nothing. Let us
Damn
forget
it.
this conversation and move on.
Damn it, I lost all the goodwill I got out of that other one. I just really wanted to see how he'd react to it. He doesn't seem to like sarcasm at all. Did I?
This should be good. Go ahead.
I think I quick save right.
Oh, it is a warm place, not cold and harsh. I hail from the glorious... You know what is most odd? I mean this. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done.
We'll be nice.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful grey woman? A woman who then spares my life? I could not.
You need to make the most where you are?
Quite right you are. I see
I
that
don't
your
know.
wardens do not recruit fools.
I probably should just shut him down.
It's all the same to you. I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Hungry? Some approval at least.
Here I am.
Questions.
This should be good.
Let me
Go
navigate this one better.
Survive that process and make... But quite
I
frankly,
think we
the
did all
truth is
this.
that all it requires is
Doesn't take any
desire.
special
I
skill.
don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different.
Maybe I shouldn't ask him about
skill
being a
set from
murderer.
your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe either by poison.
Yeah,
or
we
by
heard
crippling
that.
their
You always
limbs.
use poison.
Makes any follow-up
Could
combat
be
you need-
useful.
See? Good. Of course.
Yeah, we
as
heard
soon-
this. Okay, he proves that. I think it's just because I called him a murderer. He didn't like that one. Okay.
Here I am.
Can you teach others to become an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I
You need
won't.
approval.
I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Who knows? He proved that. Or maybe that was left over. I guess we gotta get his affinity up, maybe. Questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy... let's move on. I'm not gonna risk it. Let me quick save first.
Here I am.
Questions? Do you enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antigua.
Well, you can't fly.
You are respected.
Like a real crow.
You are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you?
He's got some sort of Assassin's Creed, it sounds like. Yeah, you never killed your innocent? That's part of the creed. Strike your blade in the flesh of an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be
I mean, we are
truly
kind of
innocent?
distrustworthy.
But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate,
Children?
but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
You've murdered relatives? Sounds like an excuse.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I mean, I don't know if we take no pleasure. I know what you mean.
There are
kind
many
of.
things that you don't enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being
We did kind of go on a murder rampage at the start of our story, so we can't really chastise him too
Being
much.
an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can.
I
Even
wouldn't
if
call it
I'm not
murder
a crow.
rampage, actually. Revenge
Honestly,
rampage
would you
is
picture
more
me doing
accurate,
something
probably,
else?
but... You don't have any other skills?
None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about.
He dishes out snark,
Come,
but he doesn't
let's move on
take it
while our
well.
boots still have some wear in them.
He can dish it out, but can't take it. Oh my god, again. Second one. There's no boss music this time tonight, at least. In my camp. Twice in one night, Olga. Twice in one night. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to Alistair. And then maybe we'll go enchant. I think we're gonna start the DLC yet. We'll see. That's definitely a romance option. Why'd you keep your birthright secret? Yeah, we didn't talk about that.
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want full explanation, I'll give you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always secret. Duncan was the only Grey Warden you knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know. It seemed like it was too late by then. Why do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne.
Yes, well, I suppose part of kind of like you knowing.
You enjoyed not telling me?
It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
I don't want to be king. Why not?
Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me.
I've made plenty of
I guess
decisions.
I should be thankful that Al-Eman is far more likely to inherit the throne.
He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die. I have a feeling that might happen.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Like, if you're who you are, you're kidding, right?
No, but now I wish I were.
Or,
I said anything.
Oh, I thought we've been
guess
joking.
It's kind of a relief that you know now.
Do you take that seriously? I thought it was a joke. Damn it. I thought he was joking. He jokes half the time. I thought that was a joke line. Normally he takes it better.
Something on your mind? Of
Okay.
course. You never asked? The thing, and then after the battle, when... Yes, well...
That one.
I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am.
No harm done, I guess.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Okay, he doesn't get any approval on that, but there's no disapproval at least.
Something on your mind?
They're really trying to bait me to click that one on accident. You were raised in the Chantry. Have you never, you know?
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Yeah. Straight up, no. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
I ain't making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
I licked my share of lampposts and then some.
That's a
yeah.
disturbing mental image
Flip it on him.
for me right there.
Flip
I
it.
myself never had the pleasure.
Oh, you actually wait.
Not that I haven't thought about it.
I didn't realize he was talking to euphemism. I thought he meant
But,
literally.
You know.
I thought he meant literal lamppost. I didn't realize he meant a euphemism. Did he? Is that what he meant? See, you lack the proper parts.
Oh, that's funny. Such cruelty from such a beautiful woman. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep.
You're a very strange man.
I've been told that, but you're telling
The lamppost? Yeah, I don't know if I think it's a euphemism.
Forever, I tell you, forever. Or maybe...
I don't know if I want to go back on that one, but...
Oh, look, I have cheese.
I was taking it to mean like, oh, we're trying to... I didn't know. I mean, I guess there's no lampposts and... We're in Denerim. There's lampposts, right? I don't... I'm fine with that. I don't know.
Something on
Up
your
the
mind?
ante too much and then that backfired. Got more questions.
Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
What changes physically? You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, you'll see.
You'll see. Wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's
Spontaneous explode.
The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Make a great queen one day? I don't know if we're going for him. I'm probably going for Liliana, to be honest. I haven't pursued any of his advances. Maybe you were just a pig. Jesus Christ. Some of these lines. Very 2009. Like, like I don't think an RPG would go, what is it? It was a joke?
More like an initiation.
Hazing?
They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the night.
Like a shameless hussy says otherwise. This is flirting. I don't know what you. I don't know what you've been through. Then if this is flirting.
Well, I don't know what you call it.
I've insulted him half the time. Just straight up.
Sleep. It's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Had some strange dreams. I mean, the entirety.
Some people never have much trouble. But that's rare.
Some like reapers showed up.
Their entire life.
Dragons are basically fantasy reapers.
Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part.
We're doomed.
Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live.
Oh.
Give or take.
Logan's loophole, you say?
It's a death sentence.
Logan's loophole, maybe.
Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
How cheery.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Seems like a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long.
Oh, so he was already about to go out on it anyway.
I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
That's flirting in Florida, is it? I thought it was just like, you know, like tossing a gator at someone like Bowser at the end of Mario 64. And just like a Florida man headline. That's like today. What do we got today? Let's see. What's the Florida headline? Florida man headline today. Some of these are actually serious. Jesus. Give me a funny one. I don't want these serious ones. Second base is throwing the gator. I don't know what third base is then. You'll be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Some released a jar of cockroaches and Wawa from today. Legitimately? Yeah, you know. I bet. Florida man hid inside closed Walgreens, help self to candy, chips, soda, cigarettes, and deputies say? That's honestly pretty tame. U-Haul leads Citrus County deputies on chase before crashing into fence. Shirtless Florida man accused of running up to woman riding bike and punching her twice. Jesus. Christ. I don't know how they haven't run out of headlines yet. That's normal. I don't know. That is Just wild. Alright, I think that's everyone. Other than, I guess, enchantment. Oh yeah, we got gifts to give too. I was gonna look up the Wikipedia page. Dragon Age gifts. See which of these are generic. Who likes what? We gotta get Morgan up mainly, because she hated me being nice for some reason. Okay. She likes the chains. So we can give that.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
I just need to, like, counteract all this stuff. I don't have any other amulets, but she seems like amulets, medallions, that type of thing. I don't think I have anything else she likes. Who else? What is... Liliana, we're getting pretty close. Are any of these her stuff? No. I mean, some of these might be generic too. Probably give them to anyone. Win. We did find this. What is this book? Okay, she likes this one. Give that to Win.
A generous gift.
A generous
Thank you
gift.
ever so much.
So she likes books, I guess. Like me in real life. Looking at this pile of books. I bought 3 more this weekend. It's not even funny. This is what I got. So I got another, like, you guys can see this obviously, but you can hear it. I'll knock on it. That's a book. And it's like a brick. And that's the spine I'm knocking on. And I'm like, a book should not be this thick. I got some normal ones too, in addition. Not just a brick. She likes wine, apparently. I didn't expect that out of her.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. She might actually be the one I could max out first. Yeah, he likes the... Okay. He just likes gold, Severin, apparently. Some of these are like generic gifts. Are these for anyone? Okay, yeah. So Morgan, I'm just gonna give these to Morgan, because she's the one who hates me the most for some reason.
Interesting.
Interesting. Small silver ring, yeah, give her that.
Interesting.
Interesting. It gets diminishing returns though, so it's not gonna do much. Who likes the vase? Is there anyone I have? I'm trying not to look at like people I don't have yet. Who's this for? Interesting. Oh, it's not. Oh. I guess I just looked into it. They merged them into one. Okay, it's up here, right? I should probably just hover over and look at it. That's a material, I guess. Dragon? What's a statuette? Oh, Alistair, okay. Yeah, he likes statues.
Is that for me? Really?
It's just to free up space in my inventory.
Wow.
Why does he have the most emotion of all these gifts? Golden Scythe. Who wants this? If I can spell Scythe right too, that would also help. Okay, I don't have this person yet. I'm assuming all this, someone wants all the alcohol later. Alright, I think that's all the gifts. Liliana, you have tier 2 tier 2. These are identical. I guess I could give her this if I wanted to. Just I don't really know what looks better on her. I like the splint mail, or the... Yeah, I like the splint mail a little more. I need to find matching boots for myself, though. Actually, look in the Archon robes. Actually, no, that's not bad. But she doesn't have spells, so I don't think that does anything for her. We got some new dog stuff too, right? Yeah. Tempest. Ooh. What is a caddis? Like, is that just like light? Oh, Morgan got a new skill. They all got new skills. I'm not really noticing a difference. I should probably may need to like sell some of these because they're taking up space. Guys are paying for the... Oh, it's just like a style. I'm not really noticing it. I guess it's like white. I don't notice it as much as like the war paints. I like that one. And these collars... I don't know... Is a collar even there? Or is it just... damage? This is worse. I don't think it actually... I think it's just stats. I mean, this one's objectively worse, so maybe we can just scrap that one. Do you have another backpack upgrade, actually? I don't know if I can afford it. Was there one in Redcliffe?
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Yeah, I think I want to stick this flame rune. Actually, wait. Let me quick save before I do anything. Enchantment?
Enchant.
Alright. Okay, we didn't accept it yet. Accept. Can I overwrite that later? If I want to? Like if I put a slower... Okay, I can. Oh, and I get the rune back. Okay, that's nice. I think I get the rune back. I hope I get the rune back. Okay, so I can get electricity damage then. Or I guess I could... Can I just take it off? Okay. So I can like freely enchant and disenchant. I should. Okay, yeah. I can freely enchant and disenchant whatever I want.
Enchantment.
Okay, so it's not permanent. That's good. I'm gonna stick the electricity on this one then. Maybe the flame on this Oathkeeper. I think the dagger, I want the frost and slow. I think that'll be nice. And then let's... I don't think I switched the dagger either. Let's replace the enchanted dagger, I think. Enchantment. We also have a bunch of like random daggers. Let me check. Who is it? Liliana. 440, 330, 460, 85. These are better, I think. These are better at least. Surprisingly. Your secondary, you had a bow, right? I remember. As if I use Liliana even. And we can sell our old daggers. Oh, we have two enchanted... You have enchanted daggers? They have better attack, though. But weaker everything else. I might just keep them on me. They stack, but I'll sell these ones.
Enchantment?
Not this time, kid.
Oh, certainly. I could do that for you.
I like how he just like guides me away from his child. Yeah, let's sell these regular daggers. They don't actually go for that much. Oh, this is a tier 1 bow anyway. I don't need it. These are all tier 1. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Mace is probably... Oh, that's a tier 3 mace, actually. I'm not really using maces. I don't know who would. I don't know which of those are better. Maybe I'll sell these tier 2 gloves. We're approaching tier 4, I think. Where all of my stuff should be tier 4, maybe. So maybe I sell some old tier 3 stuff. I think I'm gonna sell this. This is tier 4 chainmail. Sell this tier 2 chainmail. This collar was worse on everything, so I think I'll sell it. Okay. Does anyone have like a necklace slot free? You do, Severin. What do you want? Actually, I probably could have given... these daggers are actually pretty good. You can have this electricity resistance one. And... Oh, he's got a bow, okay. I was going to give him the spare daggers, but that's fine. What does Sten have? I kind of just use Sten as like a... I probably could give him that tier 2 chainmail, to be honest. I'm not giving the Viridium one. That's a tier 5? I gave him a tier 5 helmet? Why did I do that? He just has great swords. That's fine. How much does a backpack upgrade cost?
I'm sure either my... I'm sure...
Let me see your wares. I just want to also keep gold, though, in case I have to do, like, another quest where I have to give people gold to help... to help them survive. We'll come back here. Do I have... I kind of want to go do side quests real quick. I don't think I'm going to start a big quest. Because it's kind of late here already. What side quests do I have? We gotta find the urn. I could go try to find the urn. I feel like that's gonna be some sort of adventure I gotta go on, though. Denerim. Alright, we gotta go fight that thing in the mages. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's bring... and hopefully we can fight this thing. We'll go do that, I forget what I had to do even for that. We'll bring Alistair this time, though. We won't bring Liliana.
Yes.
Alistair, Wynn, Morrigan. And go to the circle tower. Hopefully don't get ambushed on the way there. Literally right before getting... Actually, no, we're not. We're across the lake. Where are you? Is this like a random encounter?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn? You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering
2:30 a.m. is early.
You?
Yeah, early if you're starting your day at that, I guess. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I see, we'll, look at that.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Was that a quest? Was I supposed to stop him? What was my last quick save? Hold on. Was I supposed to stop them? I don't remember all my quests. I just didn't want to like randomly murder someone. Oh, false testimony. Okay. Should head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Bisclary. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this one thing and then I'll probably wrap up too. But yeah, we'll be back more of this on Tuesday. At the very least. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by, chatting, helping out, advice and stuff with
yes.
quests and game knowledge. Yes. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if I can get here this time. Okay, so we're not supposed to let them go. I don't know if any of these people are gonna like it. Some health root here. Some death root. Quick save. Hey, have a good night. Okay. I don't think that armor is very effective, but sure. Alright. You're giving false testimony?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw
Darkspawn, you don't
right?
say?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim.
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Well, you can do that by fighting. Some easy XP that way. Alright. Venture forth. Yeah, we'll go do this mage fight. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't remember what I had to do. What is it? Circle of Magi? How do we summon it? Or was it this? I don't remember actually. I remember there was a Revenant, but maybe that's not here anymore.
Is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Many
Do you think you'll be
years
there?
to come.
To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable
We're a
woman,
Grey
Wynne.
Warden. We don't get gray
You
hair
could see that it
because we die before it
I think
happens.
you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories...
I mean, apparently we're gonna die young too.
too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so... Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
That would be something. Where did I see this Revenant? I remember it was pretty early on in here. I don't think I have lockpick skill for that yet, though. Was it before or after we met Wynne? Was it before this? I don't even remember. Is it still remember that I did the whole ritual, or do I have to redo it if I want to do this?
I shall do it.
Oh, yep. Okay, it still remembers. I think we just need a higher stealing skill. Or get Liliana's stealing skill higher. Even if it's worth it, I don't even know if that's even worth it to do that. I don't remember where this statue was even. I just remember touching it and then dying. There's a cache here. There's nothing in it. I don't know why we looked in it. do 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 do. Chest? Did I miss this? I guess I did. What are these love letters for? I think they're plot items because they're listed under plot items. Oh, there's the guy in the closet. Were you waiting here this whole time?
It's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss or
You're pushing your luck. Handshake, yes. Kiss, no.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Appreciate. You get a handshake,
hello
that's
again.
it.
Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are?
No, I'm not.
Or maybe you
Not that
just like
much
to
of
talk a little?
self-centered person. I'm just saying hello.
Might not seem like much coming from.
You just said it would be disrespectful to kiss your feet, but kissing your forehead, that's fine. Oh, can I open these? Oh, XP. Do I have lockpicking skill now? Did I get lockpicking skill somehow? Ah, it was this room, I think, right? Maybe. This looks like vaguely familiar where I died. Was it through here?
I shall do it.
How did I do it? I remember fighting. There's like ashes or something, right? What did I do? I remember like touching. Was it this room? I remember like touching something in this room and like, and the Revenant showed up. I thought it was like this pile of ashes or something in this salad. Maybe I can't do it now. At least we got some loot. That place. Oh, it was this room. Yeah, I'll go. Let's run room off. Let's see how this goes. Okay.
It shall be done.
Continue. Take the vial. Continue. Yep. Here he comes. Here he comes. What are you doing? Stun him. Away with you. Does that work? Oh. We're also on easy mode now, so maybe this might be easier. Maybe we won't die. Can you freeze him? No. Maybe... Should put a hex on him, that's good. Can you, like, bash him? Shield pummel. It's probably easier with a healer. Actually, we had wind, didn't we? At this point? We're gonna need wind this time. We're gonna need her for this. Did we have wind? I think we had Liliana. Actually, no, we did have Liliana. We had to have wind at this point. There's no glory in what? Yep. There we go. Oh, you did a nice little kick there, Linrail. There you go. That's right. You got defeated. He's very, very dramatic about it. Did we get something out of that? Or just XP? Okay. I mean, I'll take a codex entry. I'll take XP. Maybe I should have brought some people onto the level. I thought we'd get like a key for that door or something. Was that all? Is the Desire Demon gone? Oh, yes. Perfect. We can get some more. Irving's Mistake. No skill. Skillless, they called me. Where is this scrap of paper? They're always in such like a... Just let me click it. Please. Please. Let me click it. Okay, they don't want me to get that one scrap of paper. Oh. Got a notification for something. Oh. I was like, who's sending me a notification at 3 a.m.? Almost. Alright. Is there a fast way out of here, or do I just go like all the way to the top? Is there anything even left? Some of these chests are working. Oh god, this is where we get trapped in the fade. I remember now. Oh yeah, we got this puzzle. I gotta figure this out. So there's some statues, right? And I didn't really understand what this meant. Like... That tased me. He just had like some like long blathering thing about like a bowl and a sword or something.
I shall
I'm getting tased. I think I can just brute force it. There's only 3. It looks like there's only 3 things I can click. Nope. What? I don't understand this puzzle. Apprentice Gant. Is it quest related? No, that's summoning sciences. Brannon Gant. I don't... this one. Sword lowered, strike through ground. Threads burn before a giant spear raised. He sends alone. Like, this is so cryptic. Okay. You start with the one with the sword. I know that. What does that mean? Sword lowered to strike through in ground. This sword is raised, though. And I didn't see one with a sword lowered anywhere. This one? Maybe this. Maybe start with this? No. I might look this up. Watch card or reaching? Unless I still don't have enough information for this one. Oh, I need to find more notes. Okay. And I found the notes. Did I not find that? Maybe I need to find all the notes. Did I find all the notes? They're on different floors apparently. Can I do it without the notes, or do I need the notes? Bowl.
I shall do it.
Maybe just click it once. Bowl. Up. I don't know if I'm doing this. Usually it's like a magical glow if I'm doing it right. Down. Oh, chest. And shield. And they said that's all the way at the end. Did I go in this room yet? Was it desire? Oh, they're still here. They're still here. Who you charmed by? Charmed by whom? There's no one left to be charmed by.
Hurry.
Mind blast. This is easier now that Liliana's not dying a bunch. Do that. It's also because we're on an easier mode, probably. 7. Where's the demon? Is the demon gone? There was a desire demon in here too, wasn't there? These are just normal knights at this point. We spared that one guy, but now we're just gonna murder all these ones for some reason. For XP. That's the reason. That's the only reason I need. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll look for these notes later then if this isn't an armoire. Or is this a note I'm missing? Scrap of paper. Maybe these are what I'm missing. Look like it's been through some things. 5 pages, 4 mages. This is new. They get a new quest. Keep an eye out for someone named Bea Jome. Book like it's been through some things. Music reminds you of Batman. Yeah, like Tim Burton Batman, I assume. Obviously, probably not Matt Reeves or Dark Knight, because those are more like don 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 don. We could do. You gotta do like a slow walk when you do that one too. You gotta be like, can I do a slow walk in this game? I can. Yeah. It's like don. What? Come on, let me slow walk. I'm trying to be dramatic. They won't let me do dramatic. Yeah, like Batman Forever vibes. Forget him old? I mean, I think you can still watch any Batman movie. I could have said 1960s Batman if I really wanted to like rub the salt in the wound, but I didn't. No, 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 no. I don't think that music would show up here. Did I get everything I needed? I don't know. I guess maybe I need these notes. Maybe I'm missing these notes. Oh, is it one of these? I can't examine any of these, so. Wasn't alive then? Yeah, I was thinking I could have rubbed the salt in the wound. That would be salt in the wound. That would have been excessive.
As you say.
I mean, there's also what? There's one more, right? There's is there one more? Or am I not? I'm misremembering a Batman. Dead to me. Yeah, maybe I'll find these notes later though. I don't think I missed any notes, so unless it's a scrap. If it's a scrap of paper that I can't get, I swear. If this is what I'm missing, just because I can't click. Okay. Is that what I'm missing? Am I just going big view for this? I remember I've got all the Batmans, right? There's 1960s. I mean, obviously there's like hundreds of them, but the main ones. 1960s, Tim Burton, Christopher Nolan, Matt Reeves. I think those are the main ones. I guess Ben Affleck, but I don't really care about him. I haven't seen any of the Ben Affleck ones. I think there is a Penguin TV show coming out there, and it's looking very, very Sopranos vibes to it. Also because it's on HBO. I know he's more Marvel than DC, honestly. To be honest, same most of the time. At least movie-wise, I kept up with the MCU more. And I don't really keep up with the DCU. I like the standalone ones. I keep up with the good ones to be antagonistic. Oh, this here for games. Probably I played Arkham more than I haven't played this. I've only played Miles Morales Spider-Man, but Arkham's pretty good. You get it pretty cheap. Definitely worth, and they aged pretty well, especially Arkham Knight. Like, if you told me Arkham Knight came out like today, I would believe it. Then again, graphics have kind of hit the point where they don't really progress too much.
It shall be done.
Will it? Because he didn't do it. I wish I could just fast travel out of here. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. Wait, what are you doing here?
I wish I could have gone with them.
You had the Arkham PS4? Oh yeah, nice. I didn't know they made a PS4 for it. I know they made a Spider-Man one. Yeah, I think I like went. Actually, no. I started Arkham Asylum. I thought I started starting on the second game, but Arkham Asylum was the first. And then I just kind of, I think like 2 summers ago, I just went through all of them, back to back. Except Origins. I didn't get to Origins yet.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I mean, he went through this whole thing.
You'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
Go away.
The truth does not go away.
Didn't say it was a good plan.
Go away. Alright. Max took all that when you kicked him out. It's a new thing you have now is your 360. Oh. That's unfortunate. To be honest, I haven't used my console in a while. I only had an Xbox One. Well, I technically have a N64 too, but I only recently refound that after I thought I left it at my childhood apartment at first, and I thought we just left it in the basement there, but apparently found it packed amongst other stuff. It was worth getting rid of the headache piece of galley. Yeah, it's something more convenient. Plus, you can pretty much play anything, even the retro stuff on there.
It is begun.
Via emulation and other means.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Oh.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yeah. I was waiting for you to do that. What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands.
Is it because she hated me?
But this is not
Is that
it.
why? Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes,
Disturbed?
that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Ah. Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children?
That is closer to
Oh.
the truth than you might think.
She does?
Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh. She's going John Malkovich on this. Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details.
And she just left
the
this?
various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I and to be her next host.
Ah.
This is my purpose.
Why did you sound happy about that? So why would she rescind you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Mm. So if you died, would she have another daughter?
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Kolkari wilds, so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
So I guess she's, I mean, I don't know, is she immortal or not?
Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless
Wizened?
and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
Well, we're just gonna get into the specifics of it. Can this body be anyone or must be a daughter?
I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others. The more a host is prepared, the quicker the transition will be. I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. I would have thought I would have had some inkling, some notion.
I'd feel the same. What an awful thought.
I am a fool. I am such a fool.
I mean, I do understand, but I guess we can ask what it means.
Once, Flemeth was a mage. This was before the time of the Circle of Magi, but she wielded magical power of the same sort that all the ancient shamans did. 'Twas no different. She summoned a demon and made it part of her, and became an abomination, one that has thrived. Whether Flemeth has always been the demon, or mastered it, or they are one, I truly do not know. No matter what she is, her body still ages and will not sustain her forever. So she must find new bodies.
Yeah, I get that part.
Am to be the next new body in a very long line.
So what do you tend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Isn't that a little extreme?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead
She did help
as an
us.
ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
I mean...
Another time!
Okay, I'm
Would
sorry.
you wait on such a matter?
I'm sorry.
How do I not know that Flemeth is not making preparations to steal my body even as we speak? No! This cannot wait until another time. I will not wander the countryside waiting for Flemeth to act and do nothing about it. If I must, I will find a way to deal with this on my own. If that means leaving your company, then I will do so.
Okay.
Do not force me to do this alone, I implore
It's
you.
just exploring options. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she'll truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power.
Are you coming,
future.
or
Everything else in her
I gotta
heart
not bring
is
you?
yours.
Do you have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
And you want to kill Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds?
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
Sounds like you just want someone to do your dirty work.
You think I take pleasure in this? I do not.
Yeah, but you take displeasure in a lot of nice things, so maybe. See what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done,
If this conversation leads to Morrigan minus 10 disapproval, I swear. God damn it, are you kidding me? I was joking. Oh my god. I shouldn't have said some of that stuff, should I? I'm sorry, Morgan. I was just exploring my options. Morrigan disapproves. What is this? It's good enough. Alright. What was my last? I'll see. I won't overwrite that quick save. I'll make a hard save, then maybe I can navigate that conversation better. Okay. Chino, I'm renaming that save. I'm naming this a Morrigan as mean save. That's what I'm naming this save. Wait. Okay. Okay. I might retry to do that one just so I spent so many gifts on that approval, so I don't want to like lose it. Alright, that's a good like 5 hours I think we got. We got some progress. Did Redcliffe. We'll start Morgan's stuff next time. We'll maybe do that DLC. Let's see. Who's on? Okay. This might be good. I've been here once before. It looks like she's playing Dragon Age 2. Maybe starting it. Let me check. I want to make sure. I don't know if it's starting, but I might lurk if it's spoilers, but we'll send it right here. I've been here a little bit before. Alright. But yeah. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday. For more of this, we'll do the expansion quest. We'll do maybe Morgan's mother getting murdered. We'll see. Maybe some side quests. And yeah, I think also this week, Tuesday might be the last for this week because I'll be out this weekend, but it might go up to like Thursday just for preparing. So I might be out for the rest of this week after Tuesday. We'll see. But I'll probably do some extra streams like next week to make up for it. Maybe start for, I was thinking about maybe starting Control. Like in between. Or maybe I'll start on Saturday. I don't know. Whatever I'm feeling. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for the subs, Anonymous, gift subs. And yeah, I think that's all that happened. Oh, I got to get another Olga in. Join our Discord if you're not already there. Clips I didn't give one out today, but hopefully sometime this week I might be able to get one. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. And hope you join us for some more Dragon Age on Tuesday. Bye.